Alexa, play My Own Summer by the Deftones. Howdy, howdy. The self-proclaimed ditty of Project Zomboid, the 2025 most sus PZ streamer of the year, the newly titled Dr. Sus, the real Sustin, frontrunner for the title of Most Sus in 2026. Hey, Skylord. Skylord thinks he's gonna pop in and say good evening, but you're not gonna stick around, Skylord? The hell, man? You're here just in time to see me and Serena bicker. One never knows what the future holds. Yeah, that's true. Except I know that in the future, I'm gonna be the most sus PZ streamer of 2026. That's fucking written in stone, engraven on a tablet, rock solid. You're the ditty of PZ. Well, it's good to be the ditty of something. Except being the ditty of Diddy in real life. That's not so good. Not gonna watch Cap and I bicker? Yeah, what the hell? Hey, Mike. Good evening. Hey, John. John, put down the shovel. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to start streaming this year, says Serena. Oh? A little Serena stream? You could stream, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm not putting down this shovel. Get off my lawn. Uh-oh. Well, so far, the doc has won over you. He won the PZ stream of the month for most sus. No shot. January's not over. And I've exceeded sus levels that previously people didn't even think were possible. This is like more rigged than the Russian judge at the Olympics. Didn't even see the emote debacle on Twisted Al. Yeah, Al. It was very Navy showers, if you know what I mean. Ooh. A little Navy shower action. God, I miss those. Debacles in Dr. Nick's stream, not the Navy showers themselves. Can never miss those. So we added a couple more mods. I think it's you, Mike, who've been asking about silencers. We added a silencer mod. Hopefully it works with the gun mod. Hopefully it just works. I don't know, Al has a thing about Navy showers. He's always asking me, what was it like to shower with 100 dudes at the same time? Could you please describe it in depth? No detail too small, no dong too large. I want to hear it all. That's what he said to me. The Alaskanian is strong with this one. Hey, Jack. It's Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. Didn't Photoshop that photo, by the way, Jack. And I didn't use debug mode. I don't even know how to do that because I'm stupid. I do know how to do it, but I wouldn't do it. Very thorough. Hey, Gruesome, you don't get time to think about because you gotta change shower heads every 5 seconds to get everyone through. Or to get through everyone. The sentence works in both directions. Alexa. Oh, come on now. Nothing is rigged. Yeah, it is. Why do I envision John as a mall Santa? I bet John would make a killer mall Santa. Just don't give him a shovel. I'm still limping. Oh, we were gonna make a poultice. Somehow I caught a nasty cold as well. Unexplainable nasty cold when the internet died last night. Okay. I needed to see if I have the magos for poultices. Although I think if you get like herbalists just from foraging, you learn the poltos anyway. Actually, imagine the white-haired guy from... Oh, God. What's his name? Fuck. Otis something. Otis Driftwood. I like that guy. Need some long johns. LJs? I need an LJ. Can I get an LJ? Magas for Coltonese? What the? Jack, you on some other shit. I don't know what the hell you just said, Jack. Grody Odie was the goat. Grody Odie. You remember Grody Odie, Jack? Did I read Foraging yet? I didn't fully read it. I'm sad to report I was in fact resting my eyes at the end of last night's stream. That's alright. We put everyone to sleep, Mike. House of a Thousand Dead Corpses was a fun movie. I really liked The Devil's Rejects quite a bit, but the third movie kind of blew my ass. Serena says I'm gonna have to find all new clothing since Cap left me to die. Oh, wah wah. See, the bickering begins. You don't want to miss this, Skylord. It's like an old married couple. Jack Beehive, I have to tell you that every night. Jack, I know. Jack of Jack Rossman fame, never beehives. It wasn't the content, it was the consumption. Say when. I'll be your hucklebearer. I only know Odie as in Garfield. Yeah, Odie was one of our all-time great RP characters in the stream, Jana. He was a real psycho. He killed people with a knife and collected their shoes. Jack Rossman says, apologies, Mistress Jana, please don't hurt me. I don't want to go back inside of the doghouse again. Resting your eyes and testing your vocal range, snoring, nice. If we were a married couple, you'd be sleeping on the couch for a week for that one. Yeah, I'd burn down the whole fucking house if I slept on the couch. And you along with it. Just like I left you in that flaming pile of zombies inside the car. It'd be exactly like that. It'd be like the end of The Devil's Rejects. Jack of Jack Rossman fame asks Serena, who? Secretly is hoping it was him. Well, it could be worse, Morgan. I would have thought you would take a page from Lorena Bobbitt. Nuh-uh. You fucked up your own tagline, Jack. SMH my head. That's okay. That's okay. Hold up, is my second monitor fucking bricked? It's not good. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. All right, we fixed it. That's better. All right, what did we add? Let's get this out of the way. I added simple flashlight on belt. It's supposed to work for multiplayer, this version. Better auto mechanics as recommended by Richard Day. Lockmart Industry. Oh no, that one's a surprise. I added a way to make sourdough bread. There's a sourdough mod, and I wanted it because I love sourdough. I added dancing and the silencers. Let's see if I can dance. I just want to dance, man. I can dance. Oh my god. Multiplayer is so back. Everything else about multiplayer might suck, but we have dancing again. Oh, Jana must be mad at me. Must have been the sandwich talk. Oh yeah, you pissed off so many people with the sandwich talk. The whole make daddy a sandwich thing is one of the most hotly contested debates of our time. Serena says I'm getting a file, doesn't match the one on the server error and can't join. Still the 3rd gen Chevy CK series. Serena, I think you need to delete your like Steam apps folder. I had to delete it the other day when I added mods. Jana says, I make my own sandwich, bitch. Uh-oh, not a grilled cheese. Oh no. Now we're gonna start the grilled cheese debate. The great frozen grilled cheese debate. You just opened up a can of worms. You ain't never gonna get out of. Well, that's good. Jana says she isn't mad at anyone though. There you go, Mike, you're off the hook. Anyone remember the Ren and Stimpy episode about meat on meat sandwiches? No, but I do remember Ren and Stimpy. Serena says grilled cheese is her specialty. All right, let's get some of that foraging done, and then maybe I can become an herbo. Become an herbo. Waiting for the Dance Dance Revolution arcade mod for PC. Got to beat those high scores in between zombie slaying and sessions to decompress. Was that one that worked on 41, Gruesome? Sounds like something I think I saw on 41. There is a new arcade mod on 42 right now that's supposed to be working in multiplayer. Thought about getting it, but it kind of seems like a lot. Gotta take it slow. Ren and Stimpo was great, says Serena. We were talking Ren and Stimpo and SB stream. Nice, yeah. I think SB could appreciate a little Ren and Stimpo. A little Ren and Stimpo action. Serena says I basically raised my goddamn nephews. They always wanted my grilled cheese. Sorry to hear that. Here's my 2 cents. Hot dogs are classified, not the taco hot dog shit. And a Pop-Tart is classified as a calzone. Okay, I might get behind that one though. And steak and mashed potatoes are classified as salad. Don't believe me? Look up the cube rule. I could also get behind that being classified as salad too. But then again, I'm notoriously pro salad. Facepalm, Mike. Yeah, we're gonna be facepalming for a while tonight, I think. Yeah, I'm very slow and steady. Truly, my soulmates be anyone who talks Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I used to love that when I was a kid. Kind of wanna. I haven't seen it in like a bajillion years, but talking about it now kind of makes me nostalgic. You're not gonna do it? Damn, Mike. Legendary restraint out of Mike. Let me pick up this cockroach here. A little paint action. I don't really want the paint, but I'll pick her up. Wallet. Don't care about wallet. Money no longer matters. You love the grim adventures of Bildo and Mando. Jana says she eats a lot of potatoes. Because you're a pale as the driven snow Irish redhead. Is that what we're getting? Whenever I pick up a log in PZ, I sing the song to myself. Yeah, I don't sing to myself. I'm a terrible singer. All right, did we get it yet? Or Herbo 1. God, I'm underweight. I don't think we got the other thing though. Which file do I need to delete? It's like in the... Fuck. It's like in this Project Zomboid like Steam directory. I'm gonna have to look it up, like pause for a second and look at it to tell you specifically. Or you could Google stuck on initializing for PZ. That's directed me right to it. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. My brother loves that one. Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood, it's log, it's better than bad, it's good. It's as close as I'm gonna get to singing. John says, I too eat a lot of potatoes. All right. Potatoes. I'm gonna go put these bugs in Serena's corner, Serena's crack corner. Serena didn't like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It just kind of bugged her. Oh, Jackie Boy sad. Danger Mouse was my OG fave of the Nickelodeon cartoons. Reminded you of your older brothers too much. Fair enough. Thoughts on Mustang Sally from The Sopranos? I feel he's you IRL. Is Mustang Sally the one who offed himself because his wife wanted to move to Florida and Soprano wouldn't let him? Personally, I feel like I'm Tony. I'm like a much less heavy-set Tony. Less bald. Just as devastating to the ladies. Great at waste management. Don't like pasta that much, though. Gabagool is all right with me. It's Empire's TV. How did you get week 1 MP to work? Have you had trouble with it? Maybe you could tell me your trouble. I had trouble getting the hosted servers to work initially, but it wasn't about the multiplayer mod. It was about just the problem with Build 42 multiplayer. I never had any trouble making week 1 itself work. Hosted server issues? Okay. Well, let me sit down and try to game this out. There's a mod I would recommend that really helps. Better server settings when you're trying to host your own server. It allows you to like basically manage mods a lot easier than the basic thing. And then Bandits needs to go above Bandits week 1 in your mod list. But to get a hosted server to work at all, I had to go in and like manually delete files. Fuck. I feel like Google AI could help tell you what they were more easily, but I think they were in the C users, Project Zomboid file directory, and the ones relating to multiplayer hosted servers. Like I had to delete all of those. Jack Rossman says there was one episode where they all got old. Eddie was bashing himself with with a cane in the face, saying, "I'm not old." Hold on, Serena. I'll try to help you too in a minute. Tony Danza, Tony Curtis, no, Mike, Tony Soprano. Buck Rogers, Lost in Space. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I remember that. Okay, let me go put these bugs in Serena's shit. Word, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Sempars. Good luck out there. It's pretty fun being able to play this with the homies. It's as incomplete as the multiplayer version is. And it is pretty, it's pretty bare bones, but still adds a little je ne sais quoi to the experience. Leave a wallet too. Here you go, Serena. Have a wallet. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. Unfamiliar with that one, Jack. Wonder if that's just bugged. You're still getting the same error and kicked out. Did you delete any files, or are you just doing the same thing? I'm telling you, you're gonna have to delete files. But let me try to look it up, what I found. I need something to read while I AFK. Knuckles, yeah. Knuckles. You gotta get the cut in there. Used to be on Cartoon Network. Okay, blacksmithing and agriculture. Do that. Cartoons used to be so unhinged. What do you mean used to? They're pretty unhinged nowadays too. Just in a sort of less entertaining way. All right, let's read some blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. All right. All right, Serena, I'm going to try to help you with your problem. This is what I had to do. Delete Steam apps folder. When I added more mods to this server, I had an issue, but when I deleted that folder, it worked for me. I'm on my own hosted server. It's not a public server. And we just met. I don't know. You guys got a resume to fax me or something? I need the Carfax before I trust you. When Cap crashed his ship and sank it, I would have drowned if it wasn't for root beer floats. Also, this is a playthrough that's like a couple months in. If you're looking for the excitement of the first week, we're already well past that. Maybe I'll give you the tour, though. We don't got any bot commands in here, Jack. There's a folk song about a spaceship that runs out of fuel, has a cargo of beer. Invent it for propulsion. Hey, 610. How you doing? Invent it for propulsion to reach a station, leaving a trail of frozen beer foam behind them. Why are you shuffling? I broke my leg. Now I'm walking around like a broke dick dog. Grilled cheese. If we ever do get a bot command, that might be the first one, Mike. People need to know about frozen wizard sleeves. So hard to pry apart that not even Jesus himself could do it. Because it's frozen like an old, stale grilled cheese. So the plane event is still here. DEF CON tickle fight. Yeah, we need that one too. Plane event was still here. Bandits. The bandit spawning and stuff was a little bit different, but Slayer might just be doing it differently. Regular NPCs, whatever, but it didn't really have the usual week 1 progression that you might be used to. You broke your leg texting while driving? No, it was this intense survival situation where I was basically cornered by a bunch of hungry zombies, getting shot at by a gang of NPCs. And there was like 24 sprinters running me down, and I was backed into a wall, and my only chance was to jump from a height down to the bottom story to get out. And then I broke my leg. Uh-huh. I think you might, the folder thing is kind of confusing. You might need to reread the note. Sounds like a movie. And no. Also, there was firebombing and all that still, and fart gas. That part was there. Was there in week 1. In other words, he was walking as he hopped over a short fence and face planted. No. No. You weren't even here, Skylord. Erroneous. Erroneous on all counts. Michael Bay. 1 second, Serena. See, this is why we bicker, Skylord. I'm trying to stream here. I can't troubleshoot. Gosh darn it. Slipped on it. Yeah, I slipped on a stale, rock hard grilled cheese. Hey, John. Han says hi. Hi back. Hope he's doing well. I guess maybe he's streaming too. So this is the one time you didn't break your leg by tripping over a 3-foot fence. Yes. I actually fell 1 story, truly. Okay. There's definitely a Steam apps folder there for me, but maybe you deleted it already. If that doesn't work, you're gonna have to try figuring something else out, because I don't know. That's what I did. I don't know, Serena. Yeah, I got a mysterious leg injury from helping Chili Mike get unstuck from a washing machine. It was quite the laborious task, but we both survived. John says, yeah, and Kandachi is going to be streaming soon. Oh, soon? You really need more devices. Yeah, you got to break out the phone, the iPad, the TV, the computer. Borrow someone else's phone. Jana says, I have 2 streams open already. Not sure my computer can do another. Which mod is it again, Serena, that you're having the issue with? Wait. AI5 Chevy K series. I don't even have that on. There's no KI5 Chevy K series active on this server. We got Han on my TV and you guys on my phone so I can chat. Nice. Once I get my new PC, that'll be a lot better. What's the deets on the new PC? Everyone here likes to hear the excitement of a new PC. Hope it's fucking juiced. Apparently RAM prices are through the roof. Have you guys heard this? RAM prices have gone fucking nuts. Okay, we should consult our map so we can get our bearing. Oh yeah, I guess I was still working on Heather's piece of shit. It'll be the cheapest used one I can find, most likely. Oh, okay. It's slightly less exciting, but that's still cool. And seeing that online here and there about the RAM, says Skylord. Yeah. I was talking about it with corporate the other day, and it was like, wow. It seemed like RAM prices were like triple, quadruple what they were before. In fact, my brother too was trying to get more RAM for his computer, looked it up, and what he had got before for like $200 was now $800. I guess we're gonna need more steel bars. That's right. So we need metal. I can't do a poultice, I guess. Poultice. Poultice? What about the silencers? I might need a recipe. Suppressor? Make suppressor. Weldo level 1. Bro, we're gonna get suppressed up. Oh, I need a recipe. Fuck. Fuck! Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame says, John, you want some advice? Serena says one of the big 3 RAM manufacturers is pulling out of the public market this year. They are selling only to AI companies now. RAM is going up even more in price. Okay. John says I've got 2 project vehicles, 2 parts vehicles, and 1 that was on the road. Gonna sell 1 to buy the PC. Oh, shit. Nice. Jana says I need a different video card, but they are so expensive. I don't know what you're like dealing with exactly, Jana, and what you do, but you could probably get like any old 30 series NVIDIA card from like the 3060 to the 80 in between for like affordable prices, and that should be more than enough for most applications, unless you like do video editing or trying to play super high intense graphical games at like max graphics. Shit. Man. Okay. So tragically, I was fixing Heather's piece of shit last night. Then the internet died and it undid my progress, but still consumed my materials. That's your cue, Serena? We need metal? What's her cue? What'd I miss? Huh. Yeah. I don't know why it's giving me the go-ahead and then taking it away. Alright, but long story short, we need more metal. Oh, I guess that's what you were saying. Yeah, Serena, there's your cue. We need more metal. Alright. See if this piece of shit drives here. Oh, it's out of gas. Jana says, I just need something more dedicated video RAM. You have 32 gigs regular, but only 128 of DVR. Oh. Shit. You could even... I bet you could almost pick up something like a 1080... Like a 1080, like a real old NVIDIA for like $50. And that would be enough. But even a 20 or 30 series used NVIDIA should be pretty cheap. Then do you fine. Scroll up, Johnny Boy got buried. Ram was also a silly superhero who is only remembered as one of the ones who fought Snowflame during his first appearance. As always, I'm not quite sure what Skylord's talking about, but that's okay. All right, where can I get metal in this shithole town? I need some metal in this shithole. There's gotta be... Would there be metal there? Wait, do we go back to the... Oh, fuck. Do we go back to the Crossroads Mall for metal? What kind of metal would be at the Crossroads? Mike, where's the best place that I could get metal closest to me? Problem would be getting it in the computer. I couldn't do that myself. I don't know why you're saying that. Are you just afraid to do surgery on your computer, or you have some sort of impairment or something? It's easy. Doing surgery on your PC is easier than most people think. Jack Rossman says, just be aware Dell XPS 89 whatevers usually don't come with dedicated GPUs. You'll have to get that separate. A 3080 would be more powerful than a 5060. Oh yeah, we need to go blow those guys at the gas station away. And then we could probably fill this up. Storefronts with steer grading. Oh, do you think? Thing is, we need propane too. Like, I can't dismantle stuff. What? What about the van I'm driving? I need to stop off for a snack. This baby's fucking hungry again. Buying a 50 series anything is a waste of money unless you do a lot of AI on your system. It's exactly the same as the 40 series, but with more AI support. Yeah. And unless you do anything like intense, like graphically, video editing, I don't know, Bitcoin farming, whatever. Like, the 10 series is still good enough. But you might as well get 20 or 30 because they're probably cheap enough. And less used. You break things? I plugged in my PS2 and it almost caught on fire. I understand, Jenna. I mean, all that sort of stuff is on YouTube too. Like, there's people who've taken the time to, like, very thoroughly sort of break down to people how to do that for themselves. But I understand the trepidation. Jack Rossman says, huh? Jana. Jack Rossman's thirsty. I thought channel name was thirsty, but Jack Rossman's thirsty. Okay, yeah, maybe find a man to do it for you, Jan. Maybe find a man who's interested in a sandwich to do it for you. Jana says, I want to stream eventually, but I probably need a different computer. I don't know what you're working with, but streaming's not necessarily that computer intensive. Especially if you have a respectable NVIDIA card and a respectable processor. And you need a decent upload on your internet connection. That's kind of the more important thing. Serena says she needs 40 series or higher for 3D modeling. For gaming, you don't need that. Yeah, that's right. Jack says he's trying to find money to upgrade to a 1080 while prices are down. I wish I could clone my own old 1080 and just give them to you guys. I still have my 1080, but it's basically my backup. Also, maybe for a second PC. Jenna says I even trip and run into things too. Just don't trip with a hot, steaming cup of joe over your PC. You can stream with almost anything if you do it right, Jana. I ain't no simp, Cap. I didn't call you a simp. I called you thirsty. And you are fucking thirsty, my dude. I have whatever came in the computer. Okay, we're gonna have to give you a crash course on being a nerd, Jana, because this ain't gonna cut it. You need to nerd the fuck up right now. Hey, Shinobs, how you doing? Only reason I even need the 40 series is for the ray tracing, says Serena. Shinob says he started a stream with a 1080. Now I'm rolling a 3050. John says he has a 3080 sitting in a piece of shit that doesn't turn on anymore. Oh, for shame. Where is Doc? Doc who? We got Dr. Skylord in here. But maybe you mean Dr. Nix? Serena's good enough for me. I don't need nothing more. Yeah, but how many simps are you gonna have to share her with? Serena says I got it fixed. Had to unsub from the mod, then go into the workshop folder and delete that too. So even unsub the mod was still causing an error. I don't get how that mod is the error because I'm not using it. It's never been turned on in the server either. Shinobi says I'm baked. I mean good, but yeah, I'm baked. Baked Shinobi. Dr. Nix's internet is out at the moment. Dr. Nix is the best doc around. Damn, Al. Al's trying to cause fights everywhere. Serena has like all the men after her. And the furries. The men, the furries. Femboys. They all say, pick me, Dommy Mommy. And Chili Mike. Hey, Chili. Okay, we're gonna go look for that stuff. I got my snack. I'm gonna refuse to wear more clothing all winter. I got my coonskin cap. What else do I need? So it sounds like to me you have so many irons in that fire you should get gas in the van and spend about an hour looking for propane. All right. Yes. Yes. If Mike can do the thinking for me, because he's very practically minded, we might just get somewhere. Me, I'm just a stupid, ugly, blundering Neanderthal stumbling my way through. Women too sometimes. I know you're jelly, Alaskan. No, I'm jam. Because you can do things with jam, Al, that you can't do with jelly, if you know what I mean. Mike, I suppose you know what the difference between jelly and jam is. And yet she's still sitting alone in a cold room. All right. Well, let's go get gas first, Mike. I need gas. And I'm not just talking about fart gas either. What if Chili Mike jumped ship to Doc Stream? What would you do? Oh, I'd fucking go crazy. I'd explode with the rage of 1,000 suns. And I guess I'd have to start spanking you, Al. You could be his stand-in. You could be my next Kohai. Wait, Cap, am I baked? LMAO, as I ask while lighting another one. Yeah, if you have to ask, you are. Baked good Shinobi, yeah. Be good to have you. You know, Shinobi, I was thinking about our axe problem. You might just have to start crafting your own axes. Like, level up carving or maintenance or whatever the fuck, and then just start making them. Must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. There's like a quote about the difference between jelly and jam, which I'm afraid to say online on YouTube. You guys really haven't heard it before? Serena is next in line. No, I don't touch women, Al.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
We don't do that around here, Al. Doc is a streamer, you gotta meet Chili. If you have to ask, you aren't baked enough. Yeah, maybe that's the way of looking at it. If you can even think clearly enough to ask, you aren't baked. Cap is the only... Yes. You see that, Al? That's called loyalty, you two-timing biatch. Something you don't know anything about, Al.
Son of a...
Oh, you're thinking the same thing? Okay. Great minds thinking alike, Shinobs. Because maybe there's axes like in another town, but I don't think there's any in West Point at this point.
Hey, cocksucker!
Unless you find them lodged in a zombie's back.
Cocksucker!
Chili Mike, that statement is a lie. No, that statement is an expression of Chili Mike's love for me. It's our truth. You're less loyal, especially in the shower. Maybe I'm loyal to the showers. You ever think of that? He's for the showers. You've heard of she's for the streets? Well, he's for the showers.
Hey, cocksucker!
Watch Cap's live streams and Sushi Jams. He's awesome too. Oh my god, Chili is cheating on me. Chili, you two-timing son of a bitch. I forgive you. I can never stay mad at you.
Fuck you!
Lots of drugs and vulgarity. He's for the showers. Yeah. Yeah, who's sus now, Al? It's me.
Cocksucker!
Hey, Cap, do you get PTSD? Yes. Outbursts when you're outside in the rain. Does the rain give you flashbacks to the showers? No, I love the rain. What's like the opposite of PTSD? Nostalgia? Like when it's nice? I went running during the hurricane in Florida this last winter. It was great. Cap, what's it take to dismantle a fence? I don't know if I even can. Propane, though. I don't know. It doesn't even give me an option to, like, interact with it. Oh, there we go. Weldo torch. You just have to get a couple blowies, but we've been having trouble getting any blowies lately. You post in the morning and you get my evenings. So we go to bed together. You get you when you're fresh and I get you sloppy seconds. I don't know about that, Chili. I'm gonna have to stream 24/7, keep you all to myself. All right. The last Scanian said it's fun doing it with the homies. Yeah. That's a good shirt you can sell to your fans, Alaskanian. You got good merch potential with all your sus quotes. I already have it. Oh, fuck. Al, you're gonna love my brand logo. I designed it while I was in the Navy showers, for the record. Rain gives me Navy showers nostalgia, Cap 2026. You know, like double rainbows? Did you ever see the double rainbow guy on YouTube? Dismantle fence equal fast moving vehicles. We need that compatibility to be able to run over fences in this game. Build 44 incoming. I would have to unearth it on like an old broken computer hard drive, but essentially I can describe it to you. It's two index fingers touching tips with a double rainbow underneath it. Or above it. I think it was above it, actually. It was fucking legendary. I had drawn it, like I said, and then not really in the Navy showers, but in the Navy. While we were cleaning guns. Just a little doodle. But it looked kind of cool. And then I had another friend
Son of
take
a
the drawing
bitch!
into like a computer editor, and he like colored it and enhanced it. It was pretty dope. And I always thought if I had a brand, it'd be Double Rainbow brand with that. Shinob says, has anyone ever seen Batman get into a slap fight with a roided up donkey drinking a cold tea while a chimpanzee flings raw cookie dough at random birds? Nope, nope. I have not seen that, Shinobi. The most sus streamer of 2025 could be a shirt. Yeah. But then it would have to have like a picture of me on it. Otherwise, it would sort of not make sense. I know of a mod cap, more destructible objects. Yeah. And I think that's on 42. I haven't tested that one out. Yeah. Yeah, I was the pipe cleaner. I was the pipe cleaner, John.
Surprise, motherfucker!
This is sort of uneasy. And that'll bring the boys out. I survived Cap stream. I watched Cap streams and all I got was this stupid story about the Navy showers.
You motherfucker, just try it!
More destructible objects is goated, says Serena. Okay.
You got some kind of fucking problem? Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
One of the best mods you've used?
Just die already!
Imagine hitting the stop sign with your car, Cap, and the stop sign gets destroyed. I know. I don't know. I'm like one of those people reluctant to change or whatever. But that does sound cool. So you're saying the mod's like fully functional? I thought like I was kind of skeptical on it like not being janky. Is that incorrect though? It's like good. You can't see me. I'm John Cena, motherfucker. Ooh. John Cena. Luddite. There you go. Neo Luddite. That's me. Except I use some technology like a lot. Like for instance, I hate smartphones, but I use like computers a lot.
You dumb cunt!
Yeah, let them know. Let them know.
Bastard!
Never had any issues. Get PZK while you're at it. Yeah, maybe we'll fuck around with PZK at some point. PZK is a good car mod. No doubt about that.
Fuck off!
Alright, I think we fucked those guys up. Smartphones would be great if they didn't have the phone part of it. Well, you mean a tablet then? You're like John Cena when he became the doctor of thugonomics because could rap. Oh, I can't rap. You do colonoscopies, so you automatically became Dr. Sus. Yeah, well, at least I have my PhD, motherfucker. Drive! Dun-dun-dun. John Cena. Except one that can fit in your pocket. See, that's why I don't like them either. I don't like using a small screen, typing shit with my thumbs. All that stuff is ass. Bro, did I come all the way out here without gas to put into Jenny? Oh, I might have. At least we have a gas can. Just be aware, Pete Hammerman of Pete Hammerman fame. What? Oh, you're out here prescribing broke dick mods? The hell, Jack? Fuck. Goddamn clubhammer. Clubhammer head's in perfect condition though. You just get a small handle or something. Hey, sit your ass down. Get bigger pockets, Serena. Yeah, just dump an entire PC into your pocket. Is that your PC, or are you just happy to see me? Serena says I wear men's clothes. But once my PC's working, says Jack Rossman. Of Jack Rossman fame, I will make a temp patch mod. Oh, that's nice of you. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use this plunger to beat him off. From one house to another, Snow Beetle is never in a rush. Oh, nice. Did you come up with that, or is that a Snow Beetle saying? It ain't broke, it's just a quirk. There you go. Now you're learning, Jack. Jack, you're becoming a better salesman. I approve. My name is Jack Rossman, and I approve this message. I've got a denim vest that I wear over my leather, just because it has pockets big enough to fit a 2-liter bottle in. Oh, that's important. Cap, why is it never nighttime on the server? Very good question. That's because Dr. Nix fucked it up when he was dungeon mastering us. And it's kind of a bugaboo because I like nighttime on my server. Because my lighting is fucking immaculate. He's supposed to come fix it, but apparently his internet's not working. And I don't know how to fix it because I'm very stupid. So we're just kind of stuck in purgatory for the time being. Oh, I don't even need gas in there. God damn it. Alright. Turn this bad BZ on. Shots fired at Doc. No, it's not shots fired. But I'm gonna have to severely restrict his admin rights. Bro, what do you mean it's not on? Hello? Turn on. This Alaskanian versus Dr. Nick's rivalry is gonna be wild. Oh, Al. What do you mean it's his song? You're gonna get wrecked when escaping the tower, Alaskanian. Not gonna get as wrecked as you are tonight since Chili Mike's cheating on me. I'm a jealous lover, Chili. Now I'm gonna have to fuck you back. Serena says, I had a friend who always wore huge baggy pants. He'd go to the dollar store and buy a couple 3 liters of Faygo, and he'd put them in his pockets to sneak into the movie theater. What's Faygo? English woman. No, you shut your whore mouth, Jack. You aren't EP. No. No, Jack, no. You stay present. Faygo is pop. Were you that territorial in the Alaskan, or in the showers? Yeah. Territorial everywhere. That's why I peed on the floor and had to mark the territory. And I'll pee on you too, Al. Alright, if you refuse. I wouldn't want to force you to do something against your will, Jack. You're not my master, Cap. One day you're going to want me to be. And you're going to look back on this conversation and regret it. And it's going to be, oh, Cap, please master me. You don't own me. Bitch, I do what I want. Okay, so we got gas. What was the next thing? Propane, I guess. Hey, Aspen Leroux. Aspen Leroux. That's a cool name. Bruh, what? Al, this is your doing. You keep escalating the sus wars, and you keep saying Dr. Nix is more sus than me. So then I say like the most sus things I can possibly say. You want to de-escalate, you have to blink first. I'm not gonna blink. This is like gay chicken, and our lips are about to fucking touch. And I ain't gonna blink. Never back down. If the Navy showers ever taught me anything, Al, it's to never back down from gay chicken. Notice how that made Jack stay. He's like, ooh. Ooh. Ah. Alright, gonna have to beat off these guys real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Give him the feet. These guys are getting a FJ right now. OTPHJ. Or FJ. Still need a new hatchet, too. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have a good start to February, Alaskanian. Bro, it's still January. There's like fucking several days left in January. Like I'm winning January, Al. Don't try to switch up on me. Oh, dude, I love beating them off with these large hooks. These are fun. Jack is still silly, yeah. Know of a couple guys that have been playing gay chicken for over 15 years. I can't have possibly lost January. Like if I were a stock in the sus fucking NASDAQ, like I'm NVIDIA, okay? And ain't no one close to me. Can I attach this to a belt? This shouldn't be on my belt. Oh, look, I got the working flashlights, bro. Yes. Oh, fuck, I'm getting swarmed by assholes. No. No, no. Go, go, go. Doc wrote a sus story pleasing himself. Foxes can and do bark like dogs. What you know about foxes, Jack? Alright, let's get this guy. Yeah, fall down. Nice. Nice. The simple attach flashlight is working. That makes our lives so much better and easier. Stop that. Bad boy. Foxes sound like chihuahuas at best. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh! Fucking bitch. Come on out of there. Al, I'm gonna need to hear more about this story that Docs allegedly told. And Al, I'm gonna need proof. Like I need a screenshot. Um, like don't hold out on me. And if you don't prove it, like just like you didn't prove that Tony Soprano is dead. I'm just gonna disregard it. He was referring to that wasn't sus, that was wholesome. Okay, you're so fucked up and backwards that you are sus. You're so sus yourself you can't recognize wholesome. Alright, we got some melee weapons. Great melee weapon shopping in here. Unk, do you support BLM? Hi Zaza, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, this is a family-friendly stream. This is one where you say, babe, babe, get the kids, caps on, like that. And even if you don't have a babe or kids, you can still say it. Babe, hey babe. My biceps hurt. No, you're so from the Balkans. My biceps hurts, Unk. Can you give it a kiss, please? You're not even a channel member, Zaza. But you think I go around kissing randoms? Why don't you throw a tip in the tip jar and I'll think about it. This isn't family friendly, says Al. Kissing ain't family friendly. A little smooch. I don't know, smooches seem kind of friendly. Mercantile B. Yeah, I hear it. Zaza, do you actually work out? I'd be impressed if you did. Nice. For 3 years? Nice. So you fucking jacked and tan then? This is the type of stuff you watch in incognito. Yeah, put me on incognito. You don't want people being able to trace this back to you. How am I do it when I work graveyard next week? I'm gonna get fired for sus comments. Not really? Oh, okay. Damn, Zaza. Rare moment of honesty from Zaza. Dude, I think I drove the wrong way. No, you know what? There's that warehouse up here. I drove the right way. Let's get it done. You're around 15? Oh, that's good. Can you see your abs? You can probably kind of see your abs at 15. God, why are we talking about... This is kind of... Now I'm feeling uncomfortable. Alright, Zaza, shut up about your stupid abs. I have some vascularity, but slight chubness on hips and a belly. Nah, but I can see my ribs. Okay. I actually have probably... It's weird. I would think I have a higher body fat than that, but you can see my abs. It might be because they're large, though. 15% boyfriends. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's just all those Valley Station homes. I don't think there's, like, that kind of loot there. Unk has a dad bod with abs. No, I don't have a dad bod. I have an Unk bod. He's big boned. I just used to be really, like, a maniac about fitness. And even though that's cooled off for, like, a number of years, it's just still kind of there, if that makes sense. Narrow clavicles? No. John says my obliques are ripped, but I've got 3/4 inch of fat over my abs. How tall are you, schmuck? Jesus Christ. You're not even a channel member, dude. Think I'm gonna open myself up to you? Yeah, you want me to whore myself out for free? Like, no. I'll only whore myself out for a small amount of change. You dirty bastard. Well, I could, like, make things up. I have no problem lying. I'm 7'3". There you go. 7'3". What's the other question? Age. And I'm 29. There we go. I'm a 7'3", 29-year-old Alaskanian. And I have a horn growing out of my fucking forehead that I'm gonna impale you with in your no-no place. Cap gets paid to do the wild thing. Wild thing. Seven, 3, 420. Unk is in between 5'8" to 5'11" confirmed. Is that what you think? Was this reverse psychology? Get him a McChicken and he will spread it out. No, Al. You already know how I feel about McSleazies. It's bad enough that... Oh, dude, propane! Mike! Yes! Yes! We are in fucking business. Rhino horn codpiece confirmed. Serena says I'm an inch taller than Tom Cruise and Cap thinks I'm tall, so he's short. Yeah, for a woman. Tom Cruise is short for a man or a woman. I don't want to get into a shootout with these guys. You're 5'11"? Oh, that's pretty good for you. If I shoot my gun, I could bring in too many homies. I can't beat off this many homies right now. We'll see what we can do. I'd have to leave this bad boy running. Yeah, 5'8" is tall for a woman, Serena. It's above average in America land. Let's put it this way, Zaza. My dad was 6'5". Fuck. And so was his brother. My dad's mom was an abnormally tall woman. Now you have to ask yourself, did the apple fall far from the tree, or did it fall near it? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking helicopter bullshit. That means you're probably like 6'7". 6'7". John Craven says, honest to God, I thought Tom Cruise was 5 foot flat. Yeah, if he's 5'7" on Google, he's probably 5'5" in real life. Your friend's mom is tall? Is she cute? I'll do it like this. Al says Cap is 5'8". We should get one of those pools started. Cap's height bingo. Once the pool gets up to $1,000, we'll declare. Well, I guess there's not enough guesses, really. Unk is a 5'6" femboy. Hey, fuck you. John says he dated a chick whose dad was 6'7". First time I met him, I asked her why she didn't warn me her dad was Bigfoot. I dated a woman with an average height-sized dad. The first time I met him, he said that his family was like an onion with multiple layers behind it. And if he didn't kill me, the next person in line in his family would. I really detest a YouTube random selective comment refusal. Oh, fuck. I keep meaning to look in to see if I can deregulate it, Mike, but I've been busy. Good morning, Javier. What's crappening? I would like you to be able to talk about ass to your fucking delight, Mike. I know how important it is to you. Unc, when are you switching to kick? I don't plan on switching to kick, but I was...
Get out of the vehicle, you coward.
Bitch, fuck you. Bring that ass on, girl.
One.
I'll get out of the car. Anyways, we were talking about it yesterday. At some point, I'll get around to actually setting up dual streaming on other platforms to my liking. I did it before with Twitch, right? But it fucked up my YouTube quality, so I didn't like it. The helicopter is over you at base, but other than a bandit I killed before it showed up, not much going on. You got another bandit. It's kind of cool how we can each have our own helicopter. No, I'm not. I wouldn't switch out. I would just be adding it, like, 'cause you can stream on multiple platforms at the same time. Which, you know, if you can, why not? Everyone was saying, though, that they're over Twitch. I might skip that. By the way, Serena, I think the 38 special with this mod is better than other mods, so you might be able to pick it up again if you're so inclined. There's now a dead, naked bandit chick next to your chair. Okay, that's not gonna look suspicious. Oh, what's this dead zombie chick doing here? No switch hitting, just double hitting. Like, there's a lot of love to go around, and we're gonna fuck them all. When are you gonna add me on Steam, schmunk? I sent a friend request. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to know you on Steam. You're gonna start talking to me about your biceps completely unfucking welcomely. Add me and I'll gift you food at Femboy House. See, that's what I mean. That's why I don't want to. All right, we got to pick up some of this loot up in here. And the server already has such a history. It's been months since we've been here. Logistics Master Zon sort of sorted out all this loot back in the day. Propane tanks, look at that. That's so fucking hot. Let's get propaned up. Oh, and we need the duct tape for the silencers. Oh, we still need the recipe, though. Tongs for blacksmithing. I don't really care about that right now. Can I get rid of road cone? Yeah. All right. Oh, I broke my hook. Okay. Let people know that this garage bay is closed. Like, don't come inside of here. Hatchets, there might be. They'd probably be in this pile. Yeah, there's one. And a smithing hammer. A lot of M9 here. But I'm more concerned about the metal I can get right now. Even more propane tanks. How many did we put inside? 2? Don't need this crap either. Or this crap. Fuck. This thing's so full up already. That sucks. Okay. Oh, blowies! We don't really need all the blowies now, though. I'll just take 1 blowy for the road. Nails. Dude, everything's out here. Okay, but I want to see if there's steel bars. We need that. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I ran out of juice on my stupid-ass flashlight. Don't have a battery. All right. Why are you so grumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm in a good mood. You fucking monkey. Medium handies. I just got a blowy and a couple handies. I'm in a good mood. Steel bar. There we go. Steel bars. Need those. Steel piece. Need those. Weldo rods. Okay. You're racist to Balkans? No, I think Balkans are cool. They're funny. But they have a very sort of pronounced behavior. That immediately made me think you were from the Balkans as soon as I met you. Okay. Maybe there's a battery somewhere up in here. Was there another hatchet around that I didn't see there, Mike? Or do you mean take 2 blowies? You want me to get another blowy? I mean, I can, I suppose. I want the iron bars. I want the steel. Any more steel bars? Like tunnel visioning on the loot really hard. It's dangerous. It's a lot of iron, but I don't want iron really. Take a spare tank, 100% guaranteed. All right, all right. Need a lot of nuts and bolts for the vehicle projects. Another propane tank right here. Where is that? All right, I'm kind of tired of looting. Just add me on Steam, lil bro. Why don't you come correct? Your little bro. I'm fucking Unk. Don't you forget it, bitch. All right. Fucking Zoomer Spurgs these days. All right. Hey. Hey, Bedgar. You're new here, huh? Welcome to the show. I'm just beating guys off left and right. They're all over me. They can't get enough. Unk only accepts his personal slaves on the server, I guess. Normies only. We got to work on your salesmanship skills, Zaza. You are an F salesman. F, I say. Fucking awful. No Zoomers are allowed. They have to behave themselves though. If they're even capable of that. You're a party pooper? All right. Okay. You're gonna guilt trip me. Maybe that'll work. Did you actually invite me on Steam, Zaza, or are you just giving me a hard time? God forbid I be accused of party pooping. All right. Well, I can't do two things at the same time. You just want to play with me? I bet you do, Zaza. If you know what I mean, I do know what you mean. There is no doubt about it. Dude, Mike, we finally came up. Everything we've wanted and more. All right. I think I should fix up this van a little bit. It's probably the actual best vehicle in our roster. Before it gets too fucked up, we might be able to fix it up and prevent it from going down. Just took a little focus. Now you're on the right track. Yeah. How Stella got her groove back. That's what I feel like right now. Oh. Wide load coming through. You need to wait your turn, Zaza. I'm busy. You fucking degenerate. I'll get you in a second. You're the degenerate. Ash, are you still here? Serena, what the hell, man? I will protect you from the evil women on the server. Okay, now you're speaking my language. Why didn't you just say that? See, this is what I mean. You're bad at sales. You said all this other... Bandit! Why your hands look so fucking weird? Needed to drop these off outside. Yeah, Serena, the 38 special with this gun mod is actually pretty good. We're gonna survive together like real men with real man love. Well, as long as it's real. Guess that sounds good to me. Yeah, you. I was gonna ask about Napoleon Dynamite. Let me in. Bro, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll let you in, you fucking degenerate. Oh my god, his profile picture. I guess I know which one you are. Alright, I'm letting you in. No, oh my god, it's not 300 mods. Damn it, Zaza, you're making me want to spank Chili Mike. If you accept the Steam request, does it mean you join Nambla? Nambla. What's Nambla? It's like one of those Chad face things. One of those Chad face things. I don't know. It's just like, because of course it is. Google it. All right. I'm only doing this for you, Unk. That's what worries me. You doing something for me is fucking worrying. Okay. So, can I craft a new clubby with this? I have everything I need except a surface. Nice. We're back in the club hammer business. Need a freshie too, fresh flashlight. Fuck my chud life, I installed 41 version. Look, he got so excited he installed the wrong version of the game. Fuck your chud life, huh? Alright. I'll take those out in a minute. Not gonna lie, I'm deleting the whole folder now. Yeah. Why'd you even make me bother inviting you? You degenerate. How the fuck does it have 13 gigs? Goddamn mods. How many mods do you have? If you have hundreds, it never clear old ones out, that's how. It's unstable. It's unstable, Zaza. Just like you. All right. Let's put this gin up here. Next to Unk's table. Okay. Blacksmithing, foraging. Great foraging too. I need a fresh flashlight. Get that later. Bandits? No shot. He came up here and stole whiskey? I don't believe you. I think that's a cover story. You stole it. Like that is a likely and you're dressed like a bandit too. What do you guys think? Did Serena steal it? Kind of thinking she did. All right. I need to lubricate my throat hole. So I'm going to take a quick break real quick. And I'm severely underweight. Remind me to start gaining weight. I'll be right back. Yeah, we might have to learn how to fish even. That's usually what it comes down to. If I stole it, I'd have just drank it. Yeah, who's saying you didn't? I think that was included in the accusation. I brought some more booze back, too. It's still there. Oh, I can't decipher anything. It's too messy here. We need a woman's touch around our shithole. I found it on her body after I killed her. Serena's very honest about her crimes. You need a maid? Yeah, that's exactly right, Aspen. We had one. We had one, and then she fucking ditched us. Yep, her name was Renee. Her name was Renee. This place has never been so clean. Now I clean it, and that's why it's still a shithole. Yeah, I know. See, Serena, you might have these guys fooled, but you don't have me fooled. Hope Renee is doing all right. Haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, I hope she's doing all right. Okay. Unk needs a nap. Little nappy poo. See, someone stole my napping pillow. Oh, no. Well, someone did, but we have extras. Let's go down into the dungeon. Go retire to my cage. Zaza, I have a place for you to sleep. It's called right here. You can sleep on the floor. John says he hasn't seen Renee since Okuturi tried to set us up on a date. Whoa. Hell nah, bish. What, Zaza? My hospitality isn't good enough for you. We're No, we're sleeping together. I can't remember his name right now. Okay. Wait. Probably should read this. Why did you enable sleep on the server? Because sleep needs to be enabled in multiplayer. Even if you don't, like, sleep forever, you still need it. Oh, I need a fresh flashlight. Well, how can we sleep together if sleep's not enabled, Zaza? No, we can't fast forward, dude. I know. We need Dr. Nix. We need Dr. Nix to save us from this depravity. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Play like Dr. Nix with Poo and P. Yeah, you know how I feel about the Poo mod. And Jana says I hate that part. You don't like a little Poo, Jana? Hey, Crimson. How are you doing? Dr. Nix intentionally walks in on me so I get embarrassed. Oh, oops, didn't know you were in there. Sorry. It leaves the door cracked open. Alright, let's see if we can repair this. Serena says I just own it. Girls don't poo, silly. Lucky Dr. Nix. Oh my god. Zaza, I thought you were based, not a simp. What happened? You see one girl and that just all goes out the fucking window? We're good, Crimson. We're in a good mood for once. Sure, the stream will remedy that, but for now it's all gravy. All right, we'll uninstall this and then repair the hood. Based simp. There you go. He's a based simp. Bro, are you gonna remove the thing or what? No, he knew. He thinks it's funny. Yeah, it is funny. But it's only funny like in a game. In real life, that would be fucking awful. Thought I had all this shit over here. Fuck. Do I have to like literally pick it up? If I have to literally pick it up, I'm gonna be pissed. Steal it. Oh, but I need mechanics 2 out of 3. Okay, hold on. But I got the train mechanics mod from Richard. Let's try that out. Let me make sure I have all the tool. Oh, I just broke the hood. Wait, no, it's not broke. Okay, hold on. We're gonna drop it. Let's try training mechanics here. Oh, I don't want to do the hood though, because it's gonna break. Let's train mechanics on like a piece of shit vehicle, maybe. Like this one. What are those 3 graves, Unk? Okay, this is my first character that died right here. This is Snake Prime. This is Serena's first character that died. Serena Prime. And this is Logistics Master Zon's first character that died. Logistics Master Zon Prime. Pen S. Pen 15 Club. John. The grave. Yeah, just look for the graves with all the garbage. Those are Serena's. Oh, I you know what? I need to read my mechanics book. All right, crap. Serena's shooting a gun from the roof again. I can hear it. Damn it, Serena. Piss me off. It's my Coxlong. That's not you shooting? The fuck? That is definitely you shooting. Dude, she just is a pathological liar. Yeah, that one was you. All right, I need the mechanical 2 book. Where's that at? This is what Serena does. She's trying. There's a zombie here. Serena shoots from the roof. Zombies flood the base, get in all the nooks and crannies, come everywhere, including upstairs. Then you get killed. Destroy all the barricades I put up upstairs or downstairs. It's madness, I say. All right, maintenance 2 or mechanics 2. Then the base gets lousy with corpses like this. All these guys. Then everyone watching says, hey, your shithole looks like a shithole. Why don't you clean it up? Yeah, she does do that. She keeps it interesting. You found another VHS tape you dropped by the TV. Nice. Oh, there's Shinobes. What's up, Shinobes? You'll hop on shortly. Just wanted to have a few rounds in Pavlov VR. Gonna refill my coffee, then be right there. All right, sounds good, Shinobes. We'll try to get you axed up so you can cut down some lumber or whatever you want to do with it. Who's in the house you spawned in with your new character? All right. Once I get this red, then we can skill up mechanics, and then we can repair some of those vehicles outside and get them going. I hear a zombie behind me. Serena, are you gonna blow that guy away or what? We need walls and more rain collectors. Huh. All right. Well, I do have running water in the toilet downstairs if you get thirsty, Shinobi. See how there's blood. That room was clean like 5 minutes ago. Now it's covered in blood. Then I'm gonna have to put on my French maid outfit and clean it up with a swab and some bleach. 07. Nobody is more thirsty than you. Yeah, Zaza. Nobody is more thirsty than you, you thirsty bastard. The toilet is running. The toilet is indeed running. Anyone's welcome to wet their beak on it. That's odd. Last time it was a nurse outfit. Remember that time I put on the bikini? Why did I have to wear the bikini? I know of Ric Flair, yeah. My character secretly wore that bikini for like a month. This bikini right here, the leopard polka dot bikini. Who's that bitch? See, this is... Serena, you're gonna be banned from using guns. Yeah, what was the bet? This is the price I pay. I got squatters in my shithole. I'm gonna be fucking backdoored into being a maid. You did it for the gram. Oh shit, it's channel name. This motherfucker still has a fractured thigh. Yeah, it won't go away. And I can't make a pull task. Alright, Serena, the propane thing, or the, whatchamacallit has propane again. 20 hours of cooking food. Where'd my potatoes go? Serena ate my potatoes, I think. Oh well, I don't care. I'm just gonna starve to death. Too lazy to feed myself. We need a new chair, too. You put the potatoes on the floor? Why would you do that? Nice, I need them. Serena, can you make me a stew? A weight gainer stew? Oh, there's my whiskey. Okay. Rotten in like 3 days doing that. It's Exposed to the skylight and air and water. Yeah. Oh, so the lazy boy is not good enough, Cap. Sandwich? Can you make me a sandwich? Unc needs a sando. Is that what I'm hearing? The trusty lazy boy is no longer satisfying you, so you gotta move on to the next side piece? No. No, Jack, that isn't what I said at all. Oh, sorry, Zaza, what'd you say? I'll add you. I forgot. Where's Zaza's stupid ass name? Yeah, this is Zaza right here. Geo. So Balkans with one of those Chad face things. All right. You're invited, Zaza, you fucking degenerate. Now leave me alone. You said, and I quote, I need a new chair. Yeah, but I was gonna love both chairs at the same time, Jack. Can you change the dressing on any of those injuries? Yeah, I'll do that. Stew is too heavy to cook again. Bro, what did they do to the cleaner, bro? This one? Carve says he got some sweet wood today. Tag me in, coach. Yeah, we're gonna tag you something. Wait, John, explain. No, Stu, I had to dump it because it weighed more than 15 pounds. That is a fucking travesty. Holy bloody mod list. It's not that much. It's like, it's almost 50. Chairs are like redheaded stepchildren. You can only love one. I don't think that's how redheaded stepchildren work. You can't love any of them. Hey, leave the redheads out of this. All right. Feels like it's taken forever to read this book. No, I love redheads. Also, redheads do be hot, yeah. Hey, Legend Crump, you play on a 50+ player server? Check you out? What do you mean? What do you mean, check you out? Did you have like a server name? Or do you mean like a channel? What if they're stuck in the dryer? I especially love a redhead stuck in the dryer. I would do everything in my power to help them get unstuck. It's almost 50, but 12 don't work. How's that rude? Same name on Discord. Also, if anyone wants to add me, I love PZ. Cap's always rude. It runs in his blood. Yeah. I tried being nice once. It ruined me. Oh, you don't want to get stuck in the dryer? Serena, did you make me another stew? The hell? Guess I'll eat this stale potato. You want to get stuck in the dryer, Zaza? Is that what you just said? Well, you could put water in it. He says, you go right ahead, Zaza. Get stuck in the dryer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jack says, if I saw Jana stuck in the dryer, my stupid ass would try some corny-ass pickup line like, can't be stuck without glue, and I can be that glue. Yeah, what the fuck? Jack, you've gotten better at sales, but you haven't gotten better at pickup game. We can help you with that. First of all, you don't say anything. That's just for starters. You just go handle your business. There's a point where you don't need to talk anymore. You don't need to try to be clever. You just go handle your business. Serena says, I'd have to walk downstairs. No, you just take it. You just take it out of the thing up out of the rain collector, Serena. Which that might be too much work also. But at least it's not walking downstairs. Cap got 6 of limp pry bar if you ever get stuck. Oh, 6 inches of limp pry bar. We're in West Point. Dumas. What you mean? I'm good at picking people up. I'm strong. I can lift them off the floor. See, that's exactly what I mean. That comment reeks of virginity. But like I said, we're going to help you out with your game. Holy shit, why do I have 33 points to spend? We gave some free extra points to make things simpler. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, now we can train mechanics. Watch the gains gain. We're gonna gain so hard now. Are you gonna stream tomorrow, you degenerate? Yeah, Al. It's a stream-a-palooza. Streaming all week for you monkeys. Handle your business. John, you know what I mean. You handle your business. Objectify and degrade respectfully. Don't forget you have to be handsome. Yeah. You want to be north of a 5. But even if you aren't a 5, you can have a 10 personality. And be like Tony Soprano. Just remember The Godfather when he's like talking to that one singer dude and he's like, what do I do, Godfather? And he's like, you could act like a man. And that'll make you way more attractive to a woman than being handsome ever could. Cap, I'm homeless. I'm like that one used car that refuses to work right. Yeah, I know, Jack. It's okay. But you're not hopeless. You're still young. You got a bright future. John says it's a cheater server. Ouch, John, that hurts. John is cheating on you too, though. I know, they're all cheating on me. Even Chili Mike is cheating on me, which I didn't see coming. I did not see that betrayal coming, but it came all over me. And it felt icky. Jack Rossman says, I'm overweight and as ugly as shit, but people insist I'm a cuddleable person. Wow, say that 5 times fast. Yeah, you know, you can still be hot when you're overweight, dude. Especially personality-wise. Jana says, I walked in here saying I was in other channels, so you can't complain. Oh, I'm not complaining about you, Jana. Your infidelities were up front. But these other ones led me on. Chili Mike made me think I was the only one. And now I find out I'm not. Bank accounts equals bank accounts, says Carve. I'm just bouncing between different parties. That's not true at all, Jack. Wait. Yeah, Jack, what are you talking about? What now, Jack? What now? The wrong emote. Yeah, that happens. It's okay. We forgive you. Just pretend like it didn't happen. See, the other thing is when you make a mistake, you don't need to draw attention to it. Just be confident in knowing that the other person is going to realize that you're human too, and they accept you for who you are. Let me say it in a way that Zaza can understand. It's called having big dick energy. I'm gonna announce my mistakes. Okay. Jack me hoof, all good when he didn't see a thing. Oh, Carve, you old so-and-so. It's all right, Jack. You're gonna be a hard gainer, but we're gonna fix you. I can fix you. It'll be like an episode of Black Mirror. Jack, you can be happy anywhere if you bring happiness with you. My Riz level is over negative 9,000. The harder the fall, the greater the comeback, Jack. And everyone likes a good comeback story. All right. We almost got mechanics to the next level, but not all the way. Let's go to this other, let's go to another piece of shit. Fix her up. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with auto mechanics, but this mechanics mod is called Better Auto Mechanics, and it's basically like a retread of the old auto mechanics from Build 41, and it's working pretty well. No, it's just called auto mechanics, like the auto cooking and auto tailoring and those types. There's like 3 mods: auto tailoring, auto mechanics, etc., and so on. All right, let me drop these pieces of shit on the floor. Okay. Kim Kardashian, ugh. Jack says I tend to be a kind, caring person. Ugh. Always trying to cheer others up. Yeah. Jack, you gotta stop being a simp. That's what I say. Where's my welder's mask? Actually, it's alright to be a kind, caring person, but talking about it makes you sound obsequious. Obsequiousness is not hot, Jack. Bro, I literally have to pick up all this shit. Like, it won't source it from the floor. I hate that. Fucking hate it. Okay, repairing the hood. Is there a better option? Is there like 100% option? No, there do not be. I think I have 400 ping. Yeah, you could have 400 ping. Where do you actually live, Zaza? Was it France? I mean, we had someone in here from Vietnam. Logistics Master Zahn is from Vietnam. And they could play sometimes, but they often had ping issues. And no thank you. No thank you, Al, for discovering Chili's infidelity. You want me to thank you for that? I could have lived my whole life without knowing he was cheating on me, and I would have been happy as a fucking puppy. But now I'm miserable. So thanks, Al. Click train and it does the work. Yeah, that's exactly it, Carve. Which is great. A lot of stuff in this game needs to be streamlined in that regard. Kim K is a living plastic Barbie. Yeah, that's gross. I like them natural. I like my pale as the driven snow redheads to be as natural as possible. That's what really gets me going. Oh, you've never used any of the auto mods? That's crazy. Okay, now let's see if we can try to pimp out Heather's Jeep again. Light windshield protection. Here we go. Half the map is just solid black. Bro, Zaza, I can't. Are you from France? Or living in France? What you mean, Cap? Don't women love a man they can walk all over like a doormat? Jack, now you're just trying to piss me off. No. Women love a man that walks over them like a doormat. It might be toxic, but that's what they're into. Your mama is French Al Sabao. Boom. We did it again. Heather's not even here. I'm not going to repair her Jeep anymore until she comes back. Dude, we need so many steel bars. Fucking bullshit. I gotta find out a way to make steel bars. Fucking hell. Let me sit in my car and think about it. He knew deep down, says Chili. Yeah, that only made it hotter, actually, huh, Chili? Every time I was spanking you, I was thinking, I'm gonna make you love me exclusively. I guess it didn't work, though. Isn't narcissism a trait 99% of women have? I don't know, I haven't heard that, honestly. So you're guessing Zaza is from Poland? Zaza is definitely from the East, but he lives, like, in Western Europe. This is why the captain is the most based streamer. I know, right? All right. Mike, you have any ideas where we can get a bunch of steel rods? I guess they're in those storage or those what was it? A certain industrial warehouse, but not the one that was by Louisville. It didn't really have that. I love this background music. This is my favorite background music in PZ. The one that's playing right now. Free-based. No, Carve, not free-based. Zaza's totally from Croatia. Yeah, I could see him being from Croatia. He's from the Balkans. Like, that's for sure. So, Serena and Jana, what do women want out of a man then? Yes, just speak for all women, please. An elephant rhino. Wait, why is my fucking power off? Hey, it's Shinobi's. Shinobs, we got a lot of books if you're trying to, like, if you need to level up maintenance or something to make axes. I could probably make axes, actually. I have maintenance 1. Axe. Yeah. Hey, Shinobs. You a femboy Alaskanian. Jesus Christ, Al. I didn't think Zaza would rub off on you. ACN says generalizations are extremely helpful, as they are the summary of such a wide swath of opinions to create the most accurate one possible. Nope, that's incorrect. We should all use generalizations in everything. Not all women want the same thing, so it's kind of hard to speak for. I think women do kind of want the same thing. They just often don't realize what they really want. Some are more self-aware, others are misled. Paris in the Rain. Serena, that's the movie you were talking about? You send the veto gif. I got disgusted because that's probably you in the showers. Dude, the veto gift was the perfect response to what you said, too. I did not hesitate to drop that. Okay, let me narrow it down, says Jack. What do you want out of a man? Navy ain't gay in international waters. No, what we say, Carve, is it's not gay if it's underway. And that applies to all waters. 6'4", rich, fit, famous. Oh my god, channel name is really on his red pill shit right now. Zaza says, I like femboys. Okay, Zaza, TMI. Honestly, I've been hurt a lot, so I don't know what I want at the moment, besides not to go through all of that mess. Throwing stones from a glass house. So, Cap, what you're saying is all women want the Alaskanian known as Cap and they won't settle for less? No, I'm not saying that at all. Doc said at least he can pull some. Doc can pull, shots fired. I can't pull. Jana says, I don't give a damn how tall or how rich a guy is. Yeah, like shallow women or women who aren't shallow don't care about that. And women who are shallow will probably never be happy with any man they get. Join the game, ACN, you fuckboy, says Zaza. Jana, you got kitties? It can't be so bad. Damn, you are such a fucking simp, Jack. What the fuck? I will say I'm a cat lover, loyal, and I do feel like I overinvest in a relationship. Carve says, love of my life was a dog that looked like a cat. Dear Penthouse, who's Lord? What did you need? Pipe, rods? Steel rods, I think. Nah, tomboys on top. Yeah, tomboys go hard. Alright. Alright, next thing I was gonna do is make shinobi axes, but I need the make shinob's axes. But I need those like sharp rocks. So I probably need my sledgehammer to make those. Yeah, sledgehammer. Or a pickaxe. Where's my pickaxe? I don't know where my pickaxe is, but that would also work, I'm pretty sure. Serena, have you seen my pickaxe? Where is it? Pickaxe? Bro, what the? Why can I never find anything in this shithole? Who keeps turning off my fucking lights? Serena, did you turn off the Jenny? Sit on his lap, and if you feel the steel, you will know. Okay, the generator needs to get repaired too. We need like scrap electronics. Lord pronounced with extreme enunciation. All right, I got you. I'll remember that for next time. Bunch of rods and pipe and stuff on the ground behind the cop car. Yeah, I put that all there, dude. What the fuck? Or are you saying you added more to the pile? Serena's talking about stuff I do myself like she did it. Oh, you jumped a bunch. Okay. All right, my bad. You're right. I'm wrong. You're very smart. I'm stupid. I love you, Jen A. Mama said life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. And I love that movie. Wait, where did you dump him? Bruh. God damn it. Thank you, Serena. I don't think iron bars are gonna work though. That was still, that's a good start. I wish iron would work. That would simplify things. Are we back yet? SB rated us. Hey, SB. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? Sorry, guys. A moose crashed into a transformer again. Oh my god, you guys chatted so much. Zaza, don't fucking Steam message me, or I'm gonna fucking ban you. Death Proof, Quentin Tarantino movie most of you haven't watched. That's what week 1 reminds me of. I love that movie. The Gravy Seals got him. Give Serena the chance to take a dump and make a hillbilly screwdriver. Chair Force got tired of getting shit talked. He's streaming to cover up a secret Navy operation. He's running the Gooner mod in real life. He actually Googled Nambla and the feds got him. Every time Cap takes a vacation, someone important gets captured or goes missing. Think that's a coincidence? He's probably fighting off the Black Ops team right now. That's right. I didn't gift him Fuda Femboy house yet, so why is he offline? Alright, that was actually funny, Zaza. This Alaskanian is deep in the government. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know, local internet. We kind of have weather right now. Assume that a moose crashed into a transformer somewhere. If my president goes down, does that mean Mexicans are now Americans? One can only hope. We're gonna take you and Greenland and everywhere else. Cap goes on caca every weekend. He's doing a staycation week. Yeah. Sorry, Snow Beetle Raiders. My stream or internet crashed, but welcome to the not the channel, but welcome to the stream. Jana says, I'm going to Steam message you. Zaza's sending me fucking anime waifu gifs in Steam. Yep. You don't have me as a friend. You can't message me. Welcome back. Thank you. You let the dog out? What is that coded for taking a dookie? Degenerate streaming attracts degens. Yeah, I was assuming that Zaza DDoSed me. We all have weather cap, I know. But I mean like weather. Just got derailed again. Zaza says, Jana, please message me. Surprised Jack didn't say that. No, not yet, Unk. No, a John Cena is a shit. Oh, okay. John Cena. Is Snow Beetle here or is he going to work? He is Snow Beetle and I am not. Let me link his channel in a second. But start being mean. Start being mean to me and you're cooked. All right, I guess I'll be nice to you. I don't want to be, but I don't want to get cooked either. If you guys don't know Snow Beetle, there's a link to his channel. He streams Project Zomboid. He had a really cool castle going on multiplayer, but their server got wiped or something, so he got reset. It's kind of tragic, but Mama didn't raise no quitter and he's going back at it like a real mad lad. Channel name that says, no, please, Jana, message me. Dude, these fucking thirsty Zoomers in chat. Yeah. I am not Snow Beetle. He is Snow Beetle and I am not. He's been collaborating with Jacksepticeye lately. But Snow Beetle's usually too busy to make time for Jacksepticeye. SB must have been going to work or else he would have said something. Alright, well the server is back up. Shinobi and Serena and Zaza, if you guys want to come again back to the server. Who are you not? Diddy Foyd? Bro, you gotta stop saying Foyd. No one likes that. Are you a Mexican or a Mexicant? Underlay, you yell underlay. Dude, Death Proof is such a good movie though. If you haven't seen Death Proof, go see it. Dude, I was about to freak out if my... This is what happened last night when I fixed Heather's piece of shit. I fixed Heather's piece of shit, the internet crashed, and then it like undid my fixes. You wanna come? Also, Zaza? Yeah, you can... Come right along. So that's what live simping looks like. Yikes. Yep, that's a big yikes. Don't be a simp. Okay. I'm gonna make Shinobi some axes, but I gotta find those one kind of rocks to make the sharp stones. Where are those at? Maybe there's some over here. Flint? Bro, fuck off, zombies. I don't have time for this shit right now. Trying to get Shinobi guapped up on a real one. Zaza says Jana is a baddie, not gonna lie. Found your pickaxe. It's on the floor by the TV. Oh, thanks, Serena. Where are all these zombies coming from? Death Proof is great. I missed it because it was not mainstream. It certainly was not mainstream, and it was kind of undersold, like packaged with a zombie movie, Planet Terror. But if you're into cars, it's a pretty fun movie. And let's be honest, who isn't into cars? And if you're not into cars, you are wrong and you need to unfuck yourself. All right, where is... I don't see, like, it. There's, like, none of the flint rocks anywhere. And the other one was good, too. Yeah, Planet Terror was a fun movie. Oh, dude, what is this? We forgot about this strip mall entirely. Convenu Mart. Huh. Nice. There's probably food in here. Jana says, I don't like cars and I don't know how to drive. Rude. Well, honestly, that rule applies less to women. All you have to do is ride in the hot car. You don't have to, like, be into it. Hey. 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 Fucking douche. Unk, your bitch ass server won't load. Sounds like a personal problem to me. Unfuck yourself, recruit. I'll take all these chips. Try to eat everything fattening I can get my hands on. Chocolate milk's still good. Rotten wiener. Okay. Dog Goblin 3. I think we have that, though. Well, you shouldn't have DDoSed the server, Zaza. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Now I remember why I hate this game. I mean, it's usually pretty good on single player. Just play single player. Multiplayer is a different can of worms. Dude, where's all the flint rock? It's all this other shit. Can I get flint off of this? No. Destroy? No. Did they change like flint or what? I'm not seeing the flint rocks. Oh, here we go, flint. All right, Shinobi, we're in business. Game's version of Singing in the Rain. Yeah, that sounds correct. If you're loading into Cap's server, you need to... you need to forget your pride and drop trowel. Then grab your ankles. Thanks, Carve. I didn't want to tell them that myself, but with you as my spokesman, we can get it done. All right, listen up, Zaza. Serena's telling you how to unfuck yourself. I think we earned ourselves a little snack. You grew up with a Commodore 64 and the beta tapes. I only know about what a Commodore 64 is because I watched the TV show Mr. Robot. Yeah, I'm still limpin' sippin'. Hopefully it goes away soon. I was gonna try to make a poll task, but I couldn't. It's too stupid to do that. So we're stuck doing this. Jenna says I missed my Commodore 64. VHS and beta was like CD to Blu-ray. Yep. Dude, White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane is playing right now. I'm about to fucking peak. Carve, throw a toaster in my bathtub, bro. Fuck. You grew up with one and your parents lost it? VHS and beta were in direct competition. Yeah, that's how my stepfather explained it to me. Hey, what the fuck? There's zombies migrating on my shit. Commodore 64 was ace. Games on tape. Jana needs money, says Jana. I'm not gay, but 50 bucks is 50 bucks. Commodore 64 is in production again. Really? Why is that? Zaza says it's fine. Last time I played SP on 42, 41 build, I don't play this game anymore. Yeah, Zaza's an Arc Raider now. Original Bard's Tale. Those were good. Alright. Shinobs, if you're coming back, we got some stuff. We'll make you axes. Serena says she liked the 3D one they made with Carrie Ells. Everyone, all women love him. He was like Ryan Gosling before Ryan Gosling was a sprinkle in his fucking father's eye. Oh, that's interesting. But why Carve? Like, why remake this old ass computer? Carrie Ells is great. Purely for cassette games? You know what? I should move this fucking piece of shit fire truck, but I don't want to. Okay. Is that really what it is to sell to hipsters? That's like so odd to me. Princess Bride and Robin Hood. I liked him in the Saw movies. I think that was his best role. All right, let's make some shinobi axes. What do you mean I can't kidnap this with a fucking... What the fuck, dude? You gotta be pooping on my chest here. I can't kidnap this with a fucking claw or That's so annoying. Bruh. Whatever. I don't care anymore. You guys ever hear that song, I Just Don't Care Anymore? If you haven't, you should look it up. I just don't care anymore. Yeah. Alright, where's the axe? Where's the axe? This one. Oh, we need tree branches, of course. I'm fucking stupid. Nostalgia and hipsters are not the same thing. The thing about that Disney prince you grew up gooning to. Dr. Nix, we need you to come in and unfuck our server, please. Serena will give you a lap dance if you do. Princess Bride is one of my all-time favorite movies. See what I mean, Dr. Nix? It's all over you. No, I won't. Give me a few, sorry. No worries, Doctor. I just want to enjoy my nighttime lighting. Commodore 64 is a Gen X thing? Yeah. I'm too young for that shit. I'm only 18 after all. Same for me, says Jana. Dr. Nix, did you get your PC? Wait, Doctor, do you got a new PC? What's going on here? All right, stone axes. I don't know why it's... Oh, it takes 2 rags. All right, whatever. Shinobi, I'm making you axes if you're listening. No new PC. Okay. Internet was out for most of the day. Yeah, internet just went out and almost fucked over the stream while we were getting raided. What a buzzkill. Boom. Shinobi! You really liked Robin Wright until Forrest Gimp? No, that's where you're wrong, Mike. Robin Wright and fucking House of Cards. You know what I mean? Like when it... Robin Wright isn't a redhead, but I could treat her like one. When did Gen X start? Must be after dial-up. You mean before dial-up? Millennials are like after dial-up or around. Jana says, what the fuck? You don't know who Robin Wright is, Jana? Okay. What else can I make the axe with? Duct tape, rags, burlap, denim strips, twine. I should have twine, if we're being honest. I have duct tape, but I don't want to use that. Well, fuck. Serena, do we have rags anywhere? How do you treat someone like a redhead? You love them unconditionally. And you have like a permanent erection. That's how. Oh, we could use these denim strips. Okay. Is there regular rags in here? Where are all my rags at? Dude, remove Forrest and look at the Jenny character arc. Oh, Jenny is fucking terrible as a person, character, whatever. I fucking hate her guts. I thought we were talking about the actress. If you don't know what MIRC is, you're less than 40. Yeah. That's right, Carve. I thought redheads are called gingers, or is that different? Ginger is like an albino redhead. Not all redheads are albino. You use the rags for Molotovs? Yeah, that's right. Dr. Nick says I'm coming. Give me a few minutes. That's awful. She went through a lot. She was traumatized and then on drugs. I had a childhood similar to hers, so I get it, but I made better choices than she did. Yeah, maybe we're being harsh. I don't think it means that they're albino, Unk. Well, whatever, Zaza. Albino, pale as a glass of whole milk, however you want to phrase it. Channel name says, when do I get a Serena lap dance? Probably never. You got to work on your game too, dude. You, Jack, Zaza, you guys are going to be virgins for a very long fucking time. Dude, Zaza's in the server. Robin is a smoke show. The character was eye-opening. I'll fix your server in a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about it, Doctor. I'm just glad you're going to fix it. Jana says, I was a ginger growing up, but my hair turned more copper-colored. A few minutes? Chili says, a few minutes? I don't know if I can last that long. Stop watching Sushi Jams, or Sushi Jams, Chili. Only me. My hair used to turn blonde in the summer. My hair used to turn blonde when I surfed all the time. I got sun bleached. I turned into an Ethiopian blonde boy. Zaza says I was in the middle of town now when I joined the map in the forest. Dude, I don't want to hear it. The game's fucking unstable. Hey, leave my red alone. She's a dog person. She doesn't know it yet. Carve, good luck with that fucking conversion. Because once they're into cats, like, you can't fix them. I mean, you can't change them. That Pandora's box you can't close. Now I have the rogue from X-Men thing going on with the white. Rogue was kind of cute from X-Men. Jana says, I like any animal that doesn't want to bite me. Cats are cheaper and easier, though. And everything smells like cat piss, says Mike. You smell like cat piss, says Jana. See what I mean? You can't close that door once it's been opened. The door stays wide the fuck open. Unk, do you like Eblon? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like Elian Gonzalez who came over on the boat from Cuba? Elian! Get your nose out of there, lady. Unk, what's your opinion on Sasheki? I have no opinion. How's everyone tonight, by the way? Cap, I'm joining to fix the problem. Thank you, doctor. Now that you're joining to fix our problem, we're all gonna be A-okay. And everyone's A-okay too. They're talking about their love of redheads. Pale as the driven snow redheads. I don't know why. I don't know who started it, but that's the topic of conversation. Jenna says, my nose is all the way over here. You just smell that badly. That's how we are, doctor. It is punishment for not completing the previous quest. Oh, you know what? That lore tracks, doctor, actually. That's good. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I blame Serena. Serena probably blames me, but I blame her. And we deserve to be punished. Poor Serena, says Jana. Hey, she's got it good here, all right? She gets to steal my food, my ammo, leave my place a mess. It's like win, win, win. Zaza, so where are you at? Maybe I can pick you up and bring you back to base. I don't really trust having Zaza in base, but I'll treat him like a human being at least once. Gruesome says, that's only if you got unnurtured males. Those fuckers piss on everything. Honestly, I don't understand the cat hate. Oh, I wasn't meaning to hate on cats. Cats are cool. I'm just more of a dog person. My cats only pee and poo in their box. Zaza, where you at, dude? Wait, did Zaza die? Is that why he's saying ah? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Zaza, let Unk save you. Let me scoop you up in my bear mitts and bring you home. Look at all these fucking tin cans on the floor. Okay, notice yesterday when Serena wasn't here, this spot was clean. Now there's just shit everywhere. You see what I mean? Alright, Zaza, you never answered me where you're playing from, though. Because if you're like halfway around the fucking world, of course it's gonna lag. Lesson, don't simp. Serena says all the tin cans were in the stove. I had to put them somewhere. So that, of course that means you drop them on the floor. Like the place was nice and neat and then you turned it into a shithole again. Sorry, the server is making me install mods that are missing. Yeah, we added a bunch of mods, Doctor. More mods. More. Where are you playing from, Zaza? Answer my question, you fucking degenerate. How can you know what your ping should be? Same place I dumped your stew on the floor. God damn it. It's fine, Doctor. I'm just glad you're here fixing it. Poor Jana, want it or not, I woke up to my Frenchie sprawled out on my chest. As soon as I opened my eyes, it's a monster. Do I need to enable all mods in the menu or maps? We don't have any maps, and I don't think you need to do that with mods. Alright. Well, fuck. Hopefully Shinobi comes back, because I made him a bunch of axes. Alright. I got my axes done. Let me sit in my comfy leather sofa. Cap, why are you limping? I broke my leg. There's a whole long story. Like, I had a 0.1% chance of survival and I escaped. Okay. We need to find metal rods, though. Who's got a hot tip on where metal rods are? No, it was yesterday's stream. I mean, we could check the mall again. I don't think there's a lot of metal rods there, but we could check. Although the train station could be the place. Yeah, train station. Serena, you want to go on a quest? Cap is limping because he tapes it to his leg. Yeah, I needed something to like help carry the weight. I've been to that warehouse. There was some, but not a lot. Zaza says he has one solid metal rod. Only for you, Unk. And Jana. And you guys are fucking thirsty. You fucking thirsty boys. Okay. You know what? I need to see steel bar. There's got to be a way to cast steel bar. I got to do blacksmithing for that. Cast steel bar from iron. I don't want to do blacksmithing, dude. I just want to find him. The Anjana was diabolical. Could go back to the Muldrow warehouse and check too. Muldrow. Could be one in Muldrow. Okay, you're in. The doctor is in. Well, technically, none of you know me. All right, you are now admin. Wow, that capitalizing of OF was diabolical too, John. I would like to know if you're close, if you know what I mean. Honestly, I'm still at 0 right now. Sorry to disappoint you. Serena, are we going on a quest or what, dude? I need some rods. I also need a knife. Did you fix it, doctor? Oh, here's a rod. Nice. Spare the rod, spoil the child. All right, thank you. Putting you back on observer status for now. Don't need any more surprises. Serena, you heard of what I said about 38 special, right? Also, the 45 handguns are better in this. You're a Sakon. For us, English. No one ever knows what he's saying. Don't need this coffee on me right now. Or the tea bag. It's all extra. Serena, you coming or what? Suck on these nuts. Clever. What is this channel, bro? I don't know. It's a fucking... No, just use Zaza. All right. Do you have a fat loadout? Hope you have a fat loadout. All right, that's good. That's a start. Good job, DM. Cap froze the whole interporn for you. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, Serena, get in the van. No, no. The stream, my internet crashed is what happens while I was getting raided. Just like, fucking annoying. Why is there so many zombies here? No, I can't, Zaza. Where are you? No, I don't play 2-hour days. Where are you, Zaza? I play 60-minute days. That other shit is too slow. I need to look at this car, Serena. Yeah, we play on the fastest days possible. Well, that's not true. We play on 60-minute days. Serena, you got some heat pulling in. I'm gonna tow this car out of here so that we have a 4-seater. Get in the chopper. All right, Zaza, you better hurry up. Where the fuck is your ass? He's not hurrying up, is he? The one you guys are playing with the Calm Before the Storm, Doctor, is pretty cool. But it's like a prefabricated base, isn't it? Like, it's a cool base, but unless you build it from scratch from surviving in the game, I think they take some hits. Yeah, Zaza, maybe you can't play. Maybe you don't understand, Zaza, but I live in Alaska, and you're somewhere in fucking Europe. It's not necessarily going to be a great connection. Your door is open. No, I was checking this survivor car. Played with your friend from Brazil. And you got everything fine. Well, don't try to blame it on me. Yeah, I get that. What you set up, it's cool and everything. It probably will be overrun if enough show up. It's a cool base, but I like everything in Project Zomboid to be earned. Like, you have to struggle to survive. And then anything that cool that happens is like earned. And if you build some mega guapped up base after struggling to survive forever, like that's what makes it cool. It's never going to work. Unc has to fight polar bears to get out to get out of the house late at night. And after wrestling bears, he still has to use a stick to break the poopsicle from his Navy port. You'd like Minecraft, bro? No, I wouldn't. Minecraft is for picking up kids, and I'm not into that. You can't even open a door? Well, I'm sorry, Zaza. I'll let you in. Sussy Mantos. How's it going, Sussy? They call him Sussy Mantos. Sussy, what are you drinking tonight? Just move to Europe? I might. Where would you recommend? Caps of Roblox kind of creepy. Oh wait, is Roblox the one where they're perving on kids, or is it Minecraft? I don't really know the difference between the two. People have tried to explain to me the difference many times, but I still don't know what the difference is. Oh wait, no, Roblox is squares and Minecraft is circles. Roblox is the child predatory one. Wait, we need to go the other way. Minecraft is squares and Roblox is circles. I don't know what you Americans value. Pale, pasty, freckled, white as a glass of whole milk redheads. That's about it. You think Poland is nice? You know, I'm Polish. I'm actually descended from Polish people. Probably fit in there like a fucking... I don't know. I'd fit in, I guess. Maybe Baltic countries or Norway? Yeah, I always thought Norway had a real high quality of life rating on the, I forget what that index is called, but it's also very expensive. And I don't really remember if they take, like, immigrants that much. Oh, there's sheep out here. Serena, let's take over this farm for the night. Minecraft is the creepy old man at the park. Serena, we're taking over this van. Or this, whatever the fuck it is. What exam? What exam did you fail? Minecraft is the creepy old man at the park who stares at kids. Roblox is the Diddy next door. Okay, see, thank you, Jack. Now, like, I understand the difference. Everyone's always, like, talking about the difference, but the explanation didn't stick with me. Now I get it. What exam, channel name? Maybe Baltic countries? I don't know if I could go deal with more of you, Zaza. Hold on, let me blow these guys real quick. There we go. Fuck. All right, bushfighting. Extreme American bushfighting here. It's the interweb, they're both greasy. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Look at this. Here, in the bush, they're slowed down. It's like they're limping, same as me. Oh, Serena's bushfighting too. Corn people.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you, mother.
People of the corn. You're gonna be a sheep, scruffy nerf herder. Differential equations? No way you failed that. Bro, I thought you were smart. You're telling me you aren't smart? You don't need a visa? No, yeah, but you're talking about moving, like living there. You said Baltic, not Balkan. My bad. They sound the same. It's all dumbass. It's different, fuckface. It's genuinely impossible. I think you can do a channel name. You know, why do we fail at differential equations channel name? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up. That's all. You could get into Norway, no problem, Cap. Just show up with a bearded axe and they'd think you're coming home. Yeah, I would be coming home. I'd be coming all over their homes. It's way harder than the previous exams they gave you. Jack says he's lurking. Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. No, I don't want to get, like, fucking harvested for organs in a seedy motel bathroom. No, I cannot, Doctor. What the? You never seen Hostel? And they have you do them back to back if you fail multiple to make it impossible to be able to handle more than 2 without working day and night for weeks. If night doesn't work, I'll give it back to you when it's nighttime. But other than that, there's all kinds of livestock here. There's a fresh truck here too. Channel name, are you saying you have to like stay up all night to get this shit done? Because that's, I don't know. Life's kind of like that sometimes. You're supposed to stay up all night working on a project and then go into work the next day without any sleep. Oh, that truck's no good. Yeah, we sleep. Oh, dude, Axe level 1 book. Dude, I love this mod that has that stuff in it. Should we take this wood stove? Maybe we should. We don't have that much trunk space. Serena, there's mustard in here. Found a Jenny. Damn, we could like fucking... This could be a halfway base. Yeah. I'll give it back to you if it's still messed up. But I don't want any more surprises. I've had enough surprises. Bring the generator towards by the base or the house. I don't know how to do any of it. A halfway house is exactly where Cap needs to be. Just like my father. Did you take your meds tonight, Unc? No, but I'm taking them right now. They taste like the inside of an oak cask. What about you, Sussy? Have you taken your... Sussy Mantos, have you taken your meds? Good job. Yeah, Japanese whiskey. It's pretty good. All right, it doesn't have fuel though. We should harvest one of those animals, Serena. If we can find like we can put some gas in it. We just need like a container. Maybe I'll cook a couple of chickens. Or do we go for a sheep? Or was there pigs too? Oh no, I'm gonna kill something. It's down there. Maybe some eggs. Weeb whiskey, got it. Dude, that is exactly what Heather would say. The only reason that they're show as I interact with this bullshit? What the fuck? Hello? The only reason they show is like not rotten at first is because the zone hasn't updated. This is annoying. Alright, I guess I can't interact with this thing. Oh, I'm not mad at you, Doctor. I'm gonna give it back to you if night doesn't come, but... Hey, LJ. The limping story is real long. But basically I was running for my life for an impossible to survive situation. And then I made the impossible happen by heroically jumping one story down from a precipice. And then I broke my leg in order to escape like a couple sprinters, about 1,000 zombies. It was pretty epic. You're AFK? All right. Navy injury, soap dropping. No, it happened on last night's stream. Then I had to fight my way out. I had to beat off so many dudes in order to fight my way out of there. It was crazy. Oh, it's all right. Something crazy always happens. Like, speaking of crazy, I was cleaning up my own shithole. I keep saying we need a woman's touch around the shithole, but no one responds. We just get Serena and she makes a bigger mess every second of every day. Last night's stream was Project Dr. Phil. Yeah, on last night's stream, get this, we had 2,500 chat messages on stream last night. Oh, you don't need to feel bad, Doctor. It's fine. These things happen. As John likes to say, he fell into a hole with crusty brown all around it. It seems like the day's cloudy, is what it seems like, because it's been sort of darkish the whole time. Single level fall can break a foot or a leg. Yeah, it can even kill you if you're overweight. Famously, I once fell to death from a one-story start. One-story height. Bruh. Wish this turn off the UI. God damn it. No, it doesn't normally get darker by then. Should put trash cans all over the place. Why is that, Jana? We kept getting updates about how crazy your chat was. What do you mean? I want to learn all the recipes and stuff for cooking and see what all I can make. Oh, dude, I added sourdough. We got to make sourdough. Holy shit, I forgot about this. Make sourdough. Water, flour, in a jar. Dude, we're making fucking sourdough tonight. I'm excited about that. All right, don't let me forget. We can make sourdough biscuits, cake batter, cookies. Holy shit, bread dough. Oh, my internet's fucking... How sheep? I might eat this sheep. Tony is not dead. Or, well, that Tony is dead. That Tony's definitely dead. Yeah, I found a way to game at LJ where I don't take damage a lot of times following one story. What's the sheep doing, though? Capped off the sus. Yep, capped off the sus. You want cookies? You're taking a nap in the main room? Okay. Don't come down here. Alright. Let's see. What do you mean back? Let me dance. Did I use my free dance? I can't dance. I can't dance, man. Alright. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Hmm. Carve says napping in the main bedroom might make you limp like Captain. Too crippled to dance, SMH my head. Yeah, I have white person hips, I can't dance. As a brand new character with 9 strength and fitness and carrying nothing, I hurt my leg hopping out a window. Huh. Slicing a salami. Oh my fucking god, how could you? You guys saw that coming, right? I usually don't kill the animals in game. But when I do, I don't tell you about it before I do it. That way it's more shocking. All. Put them all in there, dude. Don't do one. Oh my god, this game. Wait, a log is now 6 hours of firewood? Game is so broken. Stop! He just immediately starts sharpening a stone on his own for no reason. It's gonna fucking make me mad. The sheep had a gun. It was the sheep or captain. Yeah, I did it to protect. Did it to protect Serena. That sheep was gonna kill Serena. I don't know yet, doctor. LJ says, I have a fun story. Yesterday, I found a bull inside an animal transport trailer, so I let it out and fucking ran to my car and drove off, and today it was dead and fresh, so I ate it. I don't know how it died. Interesting. Wow, that lamb didn't give a shit for meat. Fucking bullshit ass lamb. I'm gonna have to kill a chicken now. Time to go choke the chicken. Serena, I'm gonna choke the chicken. Don't come outside. I need some privacy. He says if he didn't kill it, I was gonna. He gave us like no meat though. Fucking stingy ass lamb. No, y'all are the real animals here. You're not wrong, Sussy Mantos. Jana says BRB. Alright, Jana. Don't fall in. Sussy, what are you drinking tonight? I don't think you answered me before. Oh, dude, we even have Nepenthes high beams. I forgot that. I added Nepenthes high beams to multiplayer. This is so much better with this more mods than it was. I should have unloaded this when we were still back at the other place. Because it's meat, obviously a can of corn has more calories. I guess that's fair. Wow, this makes you like fill up the whole gas. That's so annoying. Ah, fuck me in the goat ass. You're not drinking tonight, Capto? Yeah, it seems fixed. Thank you, Doctor. They were added to be companions. The wild animals are companions, like a raccoon. Check that out. Dope. Serena, make sure you get some water out of the toilet before we leave. Oh, it's no problem, Doctor. You really don't need to apologize. Here's Serena. Here's your meat. I'm gonna go kill a chicken. This is actually a legit multiplayer mod list now. We have quality of life. We've expanded guns and vehicles. That's great. I'm Canadian. It's in my blood. That's true, huh? Eh? I'm sorry, eh? Or, well, I was like, I don't know what accent that was, but it wasn't Canadian. Dude, why can't I fucking fuck with this hutch? Shit's pissing me off. We need a viewer warning next time, Cap. There are children here. Of course there's children here. It's a family-friendly stream. The meat didn't give us much because it was a poor cut. Yeah, I know. All right, 1 second. I need to BRB for a minute. Can you give me a second? All right, sorry, we're back. Serena, are you ready for the next part? What about Arby's? Arby's skimps the meat or what? Need level 3 carp to make a butcher's hook? Cap just lost the most family-friendly streamer award of 2026 because of that. You gotta teach the kids how to butcher fucking animals. That's family-friendly. Make them eat the heart, traumatize them for life when they're like 6 years old. It'll give them character. Cap has a butchering hook back at base. I haven't seen him use it. He never had it. It's been hanging over his head a long time. LJ says, I found a sledgy with a good head and a worn handle today on the passenger seat of a van. I gasped out loud and then, then did ammo raids. Yeah. All right, Serena, let's blow this popsicle stand. See that darkness? Holy. Little class is back. Carve, don't tell me you're thirsty too. Nepenthe shouldn't have toned down the high beams as much as he did. Now that it's fixed, you're gonna go play some SmackDown versus Raw, Doctor? Well, thanks for taking care of us. We appreciate it. Next time I'm back at base, I'm gonna smack one of my mannequins on the ass and honor of you, Doctor. John says, I grew up on a farm, watched a pig get slaughtered when I was 8. It turned you into the man you are today. Babe, pig in the big city. All right, Serena, I just want you to know, if you shoot a gun out here, when we get to Riverside, it's gonna be dangerous. And I can't necessarily save you. Just FYI. We're going into Dangerland. Your grandpa was so impressed that I didn't cry, he bought you a piglet at auction. Nice. Has anyone else noticed the sledgehammer doesn't destroy the security mesh doors in the doorways of guns and ammo stores? That must be bugged. I think I've done that on build 42, but maybe it got broken. I haven't noticed that, LJ, because I haven't really tried to do that in a while. Because there will be modded loot there that we haven't been able to find yet in West Point. Maybe get a foothold in here. Plus other loot. We kind of need to expand our reach out of West Point. West Point's dead. Dr. Nick says then break your way in through another side. Yeah, there's probably like naked or like normal wall you can break through. But that sounds like a bug. I can't see it intentionally not being breakable or unable to be disassembled with a blowy. Oh, I need some of these electronics in here. Oh, they don't have much. Okay. Even I can... Oh, really? Even with cat's eyes you can't see? So this is with high beams? No high beams. This is ridiculous how bad it is. Indie Stone, you gotta change this, bros. Oh, fuck. Yeah, This is regular headlight in the game. Nepenthe headlight. That's like so many of their changes that they've done. I try to respect the vision, but it's like it's a big question mark as to why have some of the why have anything if that's what it's like. Serena, if we get lucky, there might be a surprise or two in Riverside that'll be worth finding, but it's gonna be dangerous. It actually looks good in stream, but I'm sure dead zombies are jumping tiles between players. No game devs know what night is like. It's always way too dark. Like, I don't know, in the apocalypse with no ambient lighting from like lit up towns and stuff, I'm sure night would get like, you know, depending on the moon, like pitch black. But like, it's ridiculous. Like, you cannot see at all around you, which again, in like the darkest night somewhere might be realistic, but it wouldn't be like that all the time everywhere. And just like for the sake of playing a game, you don't need that. It's too much. It's overtuned. It's all. You just need to scale it back. Like what Nepenthe's high beam has it on is what should be the default. And then Nepenthe's high beam should be even brighter. Traveling so fast you catch up to the light on the headlights. I didn't really look through the mods you installed, so I have no idea what any of it is. Yeah. It's much brighter out in the country. I don't know. I've been in the country too. And I've been in some pretty pitch black situations in the middle of the night. Out there you can see for miles. It also might just your terrain is really flat, right, Serena? Where you live, you can see for miles because it's really flat. Yeah, moonlight would be an interesting addition because it, you know, the moon being out would have an effect, obviously. I have, yes, it's flat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in Alaska, like when I was in the bush, there's no light anywhere. And, you know, it gets really fucking dark. But then again, it's all like, there's a bunch of hills and all this stuff. Maybe I could see far in the dark if it wasn't like that. The fact that I just can't have no awareness of what's around me driving like this is bad. You have a realistic moonlight mod? I think I've seen that, I just never tried it out. The bush. Yeah, John, are you a fan of the bush or what? I should have brought my sledgehammer with us. It's a little bit early to get out and like shoot hard. I know what I want to do, Serena. There's a I don't want you to shoot a gun when we get to where we're going. When the sun's out and you have fog or falling snow on snow, it's blind. This little boat club over here has a library with a ton of books in it. I want to go over there. Hopefully you can do it without blowing a bunch of ammo, at least until it's daylight. Yeah, do that, Serena. Library. That's not how I said it. All right, we might not be able to get out of the car here. Gotta find somewhere safe. Somewhere I feel safe. And that is not it. That is not it. Oh, there's a raccoon. We're gonna have to like pack a lunch and bring a friend to fucking raid Riverside. Oh, Serena, the car died. I can't drive. It won't start. We're gonna have to get out and fucking fight for our lives. I'm getting out.
Piece of shit!
Oof. Sorry, Serena. I couldn't stay in. I had to pull out. Whoa. Oh, are you saying you're lagging? Did she die? No, she's good. Use the fences, Serena. Gotta take pain pillies or beta blockers. Fucking bitten. All right, just fight it out. Oh no! I instantly got killed. Oh. Let's see if we can see Serena. Dude, taking on Riverside's no joke. The van gave out. This place is called Riparian. Yeah, it works, Doctor. The audio for it is bugged, but it works other than that. At least I'm not limping anymore. LJ says, not gonna lie, I've been bitten 3 times on my save so far. Got here just in time, I see. Oh, hey, hey, Heather. Yeah, I fixed your piece of shit. All right, before I start the next character, I need to refill my drink, so I'm gonna be right back. The duality of Cap. Heather, you're late. You missed a perfect weeb moment, but I covered for you. That he did. What the fuck? I just got some anime Gooner app ad, then a Warhammer ad. Because it's listening to us. Oh, the internet is listening. Bro watches ads on YouTube. You got an ad blocker, Zaza? LJ says he's got his set to saliva only. Yeah, we put on saliva only too. My first character died to a scratch, and I didn't like that. You got an anime Gooner ad, John? Definitely a Cap thing. He's probably secretly sponsored by them. Sussy says, yeah, at least I support my stream, Zaza. Yeah, Zaza doesn't support at all. He asks for a lot. He wants to know my height, my age, sex, my location. Wants to go on a date. But he doesn't support. I'm not a cheap date. Y'all fake as fuck. Sussy, did you download the Furry in Me VR game? Can't say I have, Carve. Can't afford a membership or donation, so watching ads is my way of putting 12 cents in the pot. There we go. Damn, Serena survived. Dumped your stuff. Nice. This has given me an idea for the next big project, though. We're going to get our revenge on Riverside. Steam Unlocked has all the best Gooner games free. No, Steam Unlocked is normie level. You killed 69 zombies. You should have screenshot that. Okay. But we're gonna have to prepare and try hard to get into Riverside, because Riverside's not fucking around. Derek Blackman. Yeah, back in West Point. You have to make a new build. I ended up deleting my saved ones trying to get in. Yeah, no worries. I don't think we'll have time to really start that, but I'll plan and prepare. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we can start that operation. Night Crimson, sleep well, sweet prince. Goots magoots. Yeah, we already died, Heather. Maybe we'll eventually retrieve my loot. It's not a big deal. Yeah, when we fight our way into Rosewood, it'll be like a stash of weapons we already have. Where's my 9mm mags? Well, there's plunkies in here. I did tell you to load heavy, and it all went sideways. There's a new skill journal recovery mod out on build 42 also. I don't think it's quite polished yet, but we might dabble in that sooner than later. LJ says I spawned in Echo Creek, drove over to Brandenburg, looted the gun store, then drove back to Echo Creek. Made 6 pipe BZs, stole 3 cars, and wedged them into the gates of Guns Unlimited to block them. That sounds fun, LJ. Unc, will you pay for my visa and tickets to fly to Alaska to play Zomboid with you? Yeah, I'll do that. Heart emoji. I'm gonna have to pay for a lot of people to fly to Alaska these days. Serena, clearly you're the man in the capped Zomboid relationship. Time to act like it. Try making the rules. I suggest making sandwiches first. Guys, don't you know that women hate making sandwiches? Apparently. So I hear. Alright, I need a cool keychain again. Where's my cool keychains? take this one in honor of Jack Rossman. John says women love making sandwiches and men who know how to make their own. I can make a mean sandwich, John. Very mean sandwich. I learned from the best. You know what? Let's just take suture noodles. More fucking around. Suture noodles, right? Channel name? Guess I'm probably gonna have to use the pliers. Pliers, suture noodles. What else? We need bandies. Maybe a pain pilly. Okay. A lot of, yeah, I don't know how so many zombies have showed up back in town. It's like the respawn settings got messed up and it just spawned a bunch. There's a 38 special in my corner down here, Serena, if you want that. Yeah, LJ, I don't know how you deal with all that commuting, bro. That is not my shit. So we're gonna have to ease into Rosewood. We gotta or not Rosewood, Riverside. Gotta warm Riverside up. Riverside's gonna require a little bit of foreplay. Need a pencil. Hoist. You swirl around the outside. Second. You box it in. Mutton sandwich. Heather says she wants a BLT. Dr. Nick says I'm eating a bowl of mixed cereal right now and said, fuck it, it's too late to stream. Oh. So I'm here eating honeycombs mixed with Oreo puffs watching Cap. Is that good? Is that a good combo, Doctor? I just got me and Serena killed, Doc. You might have missed that part. But you know what? It inspired us for the next mission. We need sledgebammer, break into the high fence, rich neighborhood. That's how we get inside. It is actually. Gotcha. Honest taking on the Louisville Mall. I just said, taking on the mall without lights, big swaying brass ones. Good for him. All right. But in order to do that, we also need to we need to do carp. Carp. We need to carpe the diem like that. Level 2 at least, I think. Yeah. You know what? Serena, I'm feeling itchy. Want to borrow a gun, big guy? What's that? What do you mean?
You got some kind of fucking problem?
They finally beat off my door over there. Stop that. Here you go, Heather. Even though the internet conspired to fuck my fixing of your piece of shit Jeep, it is back in place. Dr. Nix says I have been pushing it lately, but sometimes I get lonely when I'm not streaming. I feel that, Doctor. Streaming's kind of like a social hour and it's fun. Serena, how ready do you think you are? What is up with the movement lately? I hit the button to close the door, I turn and walk through it to the other side, then close it. I don't know, the bugs. Bugginess. Doctor, why don't you log into the server? Doctor, log into the server and come help us bust our way into the tight, narrow orifice that is Riverside. You wanted to stream way earlier and your internet was out. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. We need to get inside. Clearly, Cap and Serena need your glorious presence watching over them. Glorious. Funning. Starting to fear that your RAM may be dying or some shit. There is a fear. All right, I gotta read Carp 1 at a minimum before we do this. Oh, when you were in my server, the computer hard froze. All right. Ugh. That's depressing. How much RAM do you have? I know you said you're keeping your cooling system afloat barely. When I checked Windows Memory Cleaner, my usage was at like 87%, though all I had running was PZ. Doctor, what's your memory set at to when you run PZ, by the way? It could help you to turn it down, like the max for those situations. Yeah, hey LJ, I do have it, Eagle Eye. That's why I give myself some free points for skills like that. Serena says she double times me with Dr. Nix. Only 6 to 8. Well, sometimes it takes more than you allot to it, but I was gonna say it can help not to like allow it to be too high, but I guess that didn't help you. A JSON file? I don't know what it is, but I use it in PZ. Let's see if I can dance again. Can we dance? Hey. Hey. We're fucking dancing. It's kind of why we need to get into Riverside though, so we can find some of the stuff from the added mods. Damn, break it down, uncle. Oh, you know, sussy. You know how it is. Shoot. Doc says Doc is a smart cookie. His computer is just a friggin' dinosaur. If you're on Windows 11, you're fucked. Windows 10, I can help you. Isn't a JSON file a Friday the 13th reference? You're goddamn right, John. LJ says I didn't go Eagle Eye this time, but instantly noticed. Yeah, you should take Eagle Eye and even give yourself free points for it, basically, as quality of life. They've like pencil whipped the statistics of your character into like making the game oppressive in like a not entertaining way. Like the way they should balance the game is around loot and number of zombies. Make it more difficult by less loot, more zombies. Not like these other trait things. It just hurts the quality of life, but doesn't make the game more fun. Just my hot take on it. Yeah, you agree with that, Serena? The occupation trait system. I don't know if I'd say it's its biggest problem, but it could be better. All right, from this I should have fucking woodworking level 2, and I'll be able to build fence traps. Serena and I will break into Riverside. It's more like a roguelike system or something rather than a story generator. Yeah. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That's why it's golden to be in a sandbox with your own rules. Yeah, you need to get a little bit of an initiative with the sandbox options and how you do mods, I think, to really enjoy PZ after you're like maybe not a beginner or not fresh to it, because it's still fun. Like, it seems amazing on I don't know, the standard settings when you're new to it, but then you can just improve it vastly with like simple changes after you take on the task of modding it and adding sandbox settings that are, you know, different from the standard. Play how you want with slideshow lag and smoking PC. I don't know. I think Dr. Nick's problem does sound like his RAM might be aging out of the system. Too lazy? It's not laziness. Not everyone has the time to be a massive fucking nerd. Some people just want to play. It's like when Jack comes in here and he's mad because I'm like, oh, your mod's not working for me. And I'm not even complaining. I'm just saying so because maybe he knows why. And he's like, well, you have to do the mod order like this and make sure you have that mod and this or that. Did you try this? It's like, that's so much work. And a real like hang up for people who like don't have the time or interest to do it. All right. You're mostly talking about streamers and whatnot being lazy. Oh, streamers are, I have it on good authority that streamers are like the laziest people around. Yeah, exactly. What Sussy just said right there. That's it in a fucking nutshell. I've probably spent nearly 50% of my time playing PZ in the settings and fucking with mods. It's so much work. For someone like me who's like streaming it, it like makes sense. But it really is a lot to do. And someone who's just playing it for fun, I guess it makes sense too, but that's if you're like really fucking into it. Not everyone has like that time or interest. I mean, plug and play is like, you know, the standard for most people with most things. They don't want to have to like read a manual, an in-depth fucking tiny text, lengthy fucking manual to like do something. They just want to do it out the box. To start a game and die? Yeah. That too. Serena says, I've heard so many streamers say Rat Race is the hardest settings PZ can get without sprinters. I mean, Rat Race is hard, obviously. The settings are hard, but it's also a different, less exciting play style. LJ says, I always look good when I die. Serena says, I grew up in the days where you'd read the manual in the car on the ride home from the store. The manuals used to be important. Yeah, but they used to, like, be more accessible, too. Dr. Nick says, ever since Skylar came over and messed with some shit, my computer's been buggy. And I even got my first blue screen of death in like 3 years the other day. Hmm. Yeah, some settings are easier, I'm sure. Or it's basically a piece of junk. Go into the clothes room, there's plenty of bags. There's bags everywhere. There's dead bandits. There's 4 military backpacks outside by the cars. And all you have to do is look around. Nope, just D-bag. No. Fuck, I need a hose. Can't suck off that car without a hose. Maybe I don't need to suck it off. There's no hood. Wow, it was on this whole time. All right, Serena, we're gonna go in a little more tactically into Riverside this time. But we're gonna go in. Fuck. We're gonna go inside. Damn, Guild Wars? That's old school. Hey, Big Lock. You need to hire an interior designer. I love interior designers. Fucking in love with them. You're so right. It's like I've been saying, Big Glock, maybe you haven't been around for it, but I've been saying I need a woman's touch around my shithole. But unfortunately, I can't get it. How are you doing, Big Glock? Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you since 2025. I hope you're doing well. We used to have one. Renee used to come in here and clean this up. This is actually clean for me. People have not been cleaning up around here except for me. It was a whole lot worse than this. So you're coming at a good time. Oh, you did interior design too, Serena? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we need Renee back. Renee, it was funny because Renee never left the base. She just stayed inside the whole time cleaning and doing Lord knows what. It was great. I loved it. Then I had to start cleaning my own base, and that was not great, and I did not love it. But I cleaned it up. I'm not gonna lie. I actually did a pretty good job, if you ask me. Doing well, you've been lurking? Oh, gotcha. A little lurk action. Yeah. We'll find your stuff, Serena. It'll help us break in. Whoa, I just put 70 pounds on myself. I'm gonna die from being overweight. But I probably can't carry all of this. All right. It's like 12 planks. That's the start of a fence trap. Oh, it fell out of the trunk? Okay, that's what happened. You've been seeing Big Glock in Nurse's chat? Oh, Big Glock's been cheating on me too. LJ says, bro, I just fill trucks with loot and leave them all parked in a bunch and go, meh, I need another truck. Yep. You can't have all your eggs in the same basket. It's good to have your eggs spread around. Captain, pay attention to me? What the fuck? You haven't been saying anything. You have my undivided attention channel name. My entirely undivided attention. Oh, someone just yelled. Who's that? Serena's got a male voice. I griefed a kid's base on Minecraft. He was duping though, so it's okay. Is that called ethical gaming channel name? You're an ethical gamer. Oh, there's my pickaxe. Okay. Yep, that's Serena right there. Stop that, bitch. Okay. Penny for your thoughts. Sabao, right? Channel name. All right, Serena. Serena, I am letting you drive tonight. Don't ask me why. Ordinarily, I never let her drive. Hell. Wait, why are my lights all off out here? Oh, you're dressed kind of weirdly. These must need light bulbs. That's okay, we have light bulbs. Alright, we're gonna go with a green theme today. Oh, there it is. There it is. Big Glock says I watch Nurse, but only when she does PZ. There we go. I like the magenta, but we didn't have 2 bulbs, so we're doing green. Serena, you think you'll be ready soon? Because if we leave during dark, maybe it'll be, I don't have a can opener. Fuck me. Fuck me running. I need a can opener. Yeah, I do have them, Doctor. They're on a bookshelf. The variety streaming grind. What makes sense is the real captain has not seen his caulk in years, tried to tie a string to it and still lost it in the bathtub. How would you know when was the last time I saw my caulk? Wow, that's very pretty. Like that. I like that a lot. Anyways, here's your notes, Doc. Keeping them safe for posterity. LJ says I've had moments where a few Zeds are pounding at my rear. My van had a battery on charge, and I made the choice to cancel the charging and put the battery back in with 50%, and it started 3rd try. Nick says at Big Glock, that's what I do. One night I'm streaming PZ, the other I'm streaming SmackDown vs. Raw. You're looking for a holster? Well, there's a bunch of dead bandits outside. That's where I'd look. There was some holsters in the extra clothing room, but I don't know. They might be hard to find because there's so much shit in there. Yeah, you're a poet. Nurse got pissed about losing characters every time a hotfix dropped. Yeah. Well, Carpenter's fine. Let's go. I'm ready to fuck and kill these guys. Nurse took 3 weeks off of streaming because she was so pissed. Nurse ain't shit compared to you, bro. Thanks, channel name. See, channel name knows how to talk to me. Channel name's gonna get a date way before Zaza does. Too bad you didn't claim that note I wrote last night in March Ridge. I'm sad you never got to read that one. Where is it? Would it still be? It'll still be there, right, Doctor? Tell me where it is. That can become another quest. Where's the quest for the lost love note? It's like a message in a bottle. I'm nothing if not a hopeless romantic, Doctor. ACN is nicer too, says Jana. Yeah, you're right about that. John says Nurse had a character that was doing real swell. You never seen a character do this well. Then she was doing a chat challenge to make a pizza and the save got corrupted. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make sourdough. We have a sourdough mission. Maybe not tonight. Yeah, we got sourdough. Yeah. Nothing turns me on like sourdough. It's like aphrodisiac. You know the Japanese harvest the bone marrow of fucking reindeer from Alaska as an aphrodisiac? Yeah, it's fucked up, but they must know something we don't know. I never tried it myself, but I might. Let's just say that. AFK, don't kill Serena. I'll try not to, I guess. I mean, I really want to, but since you asked nicely, I guess I won't. Cap is a genie in a bottle. I gotta rub him the right way. Yo. What's that chick's name? Christina Aguilera? The Christina Aguilera throwback. It's either on my body or still in the shed on the north end of Saratoga Way. All right. Did you have a dead corpse out there? Operation Satisfy Dr. Nix is my favorite operation. The shed north end of Saratoga Way. All right, we'll remember that, Doctor, and maybe we'll get around to it. Channel name, you fucking dope. You're gonna be a virgin for a long time. All right. Thomas said Navy wants its gravy receptacle back. Ew. That's actually gross. John. John says they kind of need those aphrodisiacs. The women are built. I can't even finish reading that. All right. Serena, are you ready or what? It doesn't matter if you're a carpenter, okay? We just need to go bust some ass. That's it. Guessing you didn't heal your leg, you just died. Yeah, you're guessing fucking right. Did I burn food in here? I burnt my fucking beans. God damn it. I'll eat them anyways. Man, my feed went from video games, memes, and music to all the political crap. I'm so glad I saw this stream, LMAO. Hey, Peachy. Oh, we're glad you saw it too. Yeah, welcome back to sanity, as they say. Aspen says I'm half tempted to ask if I can clean this place messy. Yeah, you can clean it, Aspen. Why do people always... I cleaned it, dude. It's not that bad. This is like... a Brazilian hot wax compared to my usual fucking bush. I can never satisfy these people. I told you, I need a woman's touch around my shithole, but I can't get it, okay? Death is the easiest way to heal yourself. Hasn't anyone heard of reincarnation? Exactly, John. Although I didn't die on purpose, it's just what happened. It genuinely gets worse every time you look. I'm not even kidding. You know why that is? Oh, actually, I don't know if you're responding to the base comments or the political crap. Maybe both. But with my base, it's because I have these fucking... Look, I have some squatters living here and they just trash the place. No ownership at all. You like the green light, Big Glock? I really like the magenta lights. My magenta lights went hard, but we don't have enough to do both, so I went green this time. You should see his keyboard. Looks like a mayo sandwich. They would find something else to bitch about, Cap, I know. I mean, this base is dope, in my opinion. Serena, are you fucking ready or what? Where the fuck are you?
Bitch!
God, she's taking forever to get ready.
Asshole!
Oh, shit.
You motherfucker! Just fucking die already! Son of a... You dumb cunt! Hey, you! Fuck you! You motherfucker!
Oh my god. Mom, can we have a night vision quad goggle? No, we have night vision goggles at home. Yep, this is night vision goggles at home, isn't it? Alright, Aspen, go back to lurking. That was so good, wasn't it? One of the best mods in Project Zomboid of all time. The USEC shouting. Ooh. You got the postal too? Yeah, I've never tried that, but people say it's pretty cool. Aspen is a cool name, not gonna lie, says John. Serena, are you fucking ready or what? God damn it. I wanna go kill shit. She's fucking stalling. Alright. Come on. If you're ready, let's go. Maybe bring a snack or something for the road. It's a variation of Aspen, but I do be liking my name, thanks. Alright, Serena, you're driving. Don't brick the car. It's the only one we have. No pressure.
Son of a...
Take us to Riverside. Insert Jeopardy theme here. Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. It's probably not going to be fine. Let's be honest. It was very not fine last time. All right. Sleep well, Unk. Sussy man toes, everyone. Sleep well, sweet Unk. Good night, Twinkle Toes. Almost sounded like Super Nintendo Chalmers. Skinner! Landed on ankle grabber again. What do you mean by that? Serena, stop rear-ending shit. It's all right. A fucking work of art. Super Nintendo Chalmers. It's a good one. Well, I'm getting an advertisement for sourdough right now. How does it happen? It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, get eagle eyes next time, LJ. Yeah, I remember that reference, Jana. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Ralph was a great character. Dude, I would love to use a wood chipper on somebody. I mean, on a zombie. And it says the wood chipper would be amazing. It'd be nice to throw someone in one. That's the best operation on the list. That's right. That was the best operation so far. Jana says he was my favorite, and then Eleanor Abernathy. There are mods that are like a snowplow, but they are zombie killers. I've seen people play with them. Yeah. It's glitchy as hell with NPCs though, says Doctor. It wasn't a combine like yours, it was a mod where you can build it on the car. You like the one mod that gives the big dozer thing? The one that you could run over trees with, John? Yeah, it's a really long drive. I almost didn't want to come out here. We're not going to go back though, at least for now. Fun fact, I've had me a few ales and been talking, yet Captain knows what Thuck Tick Waddle is speaking about. I'm good at deciphering LJ. Maybe I haven't had ales, but I've had a few ales through Japanese whiskey equivalent. Your ceiling stopped dripping, John. Only a half gallon of water in the bucket. Nice. John almost beat someone with a shovel today. You finished a hillbilly screwdriver. Oh, this is the fucked up part. I was drinking the Japanese whiskey, but then I switched to the tequila. Y'all are like, I'm getting drunk and I've got wild cherry Pepsi Zero. I'm so old. I don't really get drunk though. I don't drink enough to get drunk. That'd be too expensive. And if I got drunk, I would be crashing into everything when I drive. Okay, this is a good spot to stop, Serena. I gotta build some crap. And then we're gonna go inside. And we'll get our little foothold in this shithole. Got all the wood I have on me? Yeah. How are you making sourdough? That's a good question. There's a mod. Hold on. It's called sourdough. Just look up sourdough on the workshop. There's one for like hosted servers and one for dedicated servers. I don't know if there's one for single player, but the host one probably covers that. It's pretty like simple. And I'm a big fan of sourdough in real life. The sourdough is the way to a man's heart, as they say. Ladies, let that be a lesson to you. Cap's perma-drunk, there's normal, then there's fucked. How's LJ dipping? Oh no, have another one. Yeah, go ahead and set your gear back up. Oh, you don't like sourdough? Girl, you crazy. Your mom has her sourdough starter that came from her mom's sourdough starter that came from over 100 years ago. That's cool. I can get behind that. I'm in love with sourdough sexually. Yeast infection, huh? Where's the fence one? Where's the little fence? Do you have to be 3 for the little fence? You do have to be 3. Oh, that's annoying. Look, there's one of Heather's dumbass Jeeps. I don't like that. Bitch, sit down. I don't know, Serena, why do you do what you do? Should get what? Should get what, Heather? No way, I just hurt my fucking foot doing that. Slower or sourdough is the breast kind of bread. Okay, carve. Oh no, that Jeep's a rundown piece of shit. We don't want that. But remember when I told you I was looking for more Jeeps? That's like one of them. All right, Serena, you can take a nap, but I'm gonna start blowing guys away. It's time to get started. Are they saying boo or boo earns?
Hey, cocksucker! Bastard!
Oh. Almost just died. All the best Jeeps start down as rundown pieces of crap.
Motherfucker!
You're tired after the drive over? Yes, makes sense. Bro, this fucking hit registration.
Hey you! Fuck you!
We got a bandit jerk off.
Surprise, motherfucker!
The zombies just ignore the bandit.
fuck off! Bastard! Don't fuck with me! Son of a bitch!
This is why you watch a captain stream right here, Jenna. All jokes aside.
Just die already!
Does it sometimes sound like a BB gun? It's because this sound files can't all like play. The sound files get broken. Sound engine.
Hey, cocksucker!
Oh, I'm tired. Don't have coffee. Hey, Broken Watch. How are you doing?
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
You're good? That's good. What, are you heavily invested in Suno now? What's going on there? I think you were telling us about it before. All right, now we've got a foothold into Riverside. Good job, Serena. Serena's Samij Sagap. Harvard, I'm gonna need you to speak a little bit of English. We don't know what that means. All right, I'm gonna catch a nap. I don't know where that guy's beating off that door, but I'm gonna go up here. This is the beginning of us taking over Riverside. And we're gonna get our revenge. Highest part on the Jeep is 11%, yeah. Sorry, Heather, that Jeep is a piece of shit like all the rest of them. It has the key. Neither of us can hotwire, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a little nap. Not safe to sleep. Maybe I'm not gonna take a nap. Check in here. Let's go check in here. This is probably safe. Yeah, there we go. Catch my breath. Take a little nap. $16.40. We'll get another one, Heather. But I don't know if we're ever gonna have a character survive long enough to actually fix it. Is in sourdough. Oh hey Han. Stream's been a good stream. We're trying to break into Riverside, and we just had a good run at it right here. We came earlier and got killed. You should have died at least 3 times tonight. Somehow I miraculously made it through. Those are the best times. When you push yourself and you should die, and then miraculously you don't. You guys are talking about Mountain Blade, huh? Oh shit, it's Techno. Hey, Techno. Cannibal plane crash. Yeah, look, I keep delivering for Heather and she still just is ungrateful and shit talks me. She says, you never find a Jeep. I found a Jeep. Never fix up a Jeep. I fixed up the Jeep. Did I get a thank you? No. No, I did not. Ugh.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Check out this other house. Carve says he's paid for a lot of Mountain Blade himself. You robbed the Grand Ohio Mall, bookstore, gun store, and hardware store. It's really dark in there. Yep. Welcome to Build 42 life. I kind of don't mind it being so dark, to be honest. But it's quite a change. You're number one. I said thank you. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Heather. Don't say I never listened to you. Oh, some cigarettes. Hey, thanks for wasting your time on the Jeep, says John. John Sagan. Hey, John. We got JS and JC. You know what's funny about John, and John? You have the same first name and your last names rhyme. Have you noticed that? Serena, I don't know where you are, but are you safe? Are you in a safe spot? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Oh, I should read one of these books. This guy's like insane depressed. That'll help, right? China Revisited. Tomorrow I might install the skill journal mod that I was talking about earlier. You know that mod I was talking about, Serena? There's like a new, it's not the old skill journal one, but there's like a new skill journal. Oh, you almost died? Oh, where'd you go to? Are you all right? Or what? You didn't say help like you usually do. His name is my name too. Yeah, we talk about that at meetings sometimes. Meetings of the Johns. Han says, I haven't yet, but saw people keep Jennies in the truck just to light up the big buildings to loot. Yeah, that's not that. Honestly, trying to do that with a generator is not worth your time. But if you have like a mods where you have extended generator range and stuff like that, it would work, but not like base game. That's by design. All Johns fit together like puzzle pieces, but not the Johns without an H. Yeah, those ones are weird. Yeah, they should be exiled. They know what they did. Yeah. Don't be a John without the H, okay? You need to keep it real. Hey, Nathan. Fuck. What's the date? 9/18, so like a little over 2 months. You're okay now? You're upstairs in the kill house? All right. Well, don't get engaged in anything else, because I need to end the stream in a second. I can't stay up that late tonight doing this. I'll be back tomorrow, and I might be able to start earlier, but I can't stay up that late tonight. No, we're over 2 months. 2 months. If I'm doing my math right, I'm pretty sure I am. But yeah, Serena, if you want to... Oh, fuck. If you want to come back tomorrow, Serena, we'll keep exploring Riverside. And I think I'm going to add the mod I was talking about. Maybe a couple others, I don't know. I'm starting to enjoy multiplayer more with some of the mods we've added. My interest is growing. And also my interest is growing since Riverside wasn't like free. Kind of want to come back here and poop all over this town, but I can't really, I don't have time to do it tonight. Save skills to watch is a great mod, says Han. Works like the skill journal, but you save it to the watch. So what, you have to like recover the watch? Got a hot date with the moose in the morning? No, but I do have a hot date. A very hot date. Tomorrow is Twisted Tuesday, so I don't know how late that'll go. Oh yeah, well don't worry about it, Serena. I can always, you know, poop on the Riverside residence by myself. That doesn't help if you have a broken watch, says Broken Watch. Maybe I'll check that one out though. Save skills to watch. The other one, I forget what it's called, but it's like a new take on the old skill journal one that was always there in build 41. Gotta find someone to host tonight. Oh, Kiwi. I can host Kiwi. Nice. That's nice. When you end the stream early, there's people you can host. We have a good spot. We can go from here. It won't go too late. It has, yeah, they gotta be in bed. So the youngins have to be in bed. All right. Or you save to a watch and keep it in your safe house. Watches are everywhere. I guess that's the smarter thing to do, huh, Han? Well, thanks for the hot tip. Yeah, have a good night, Broken. BW, it's good to see you. But I'll be back tomorrow and the rest of the week. I'm gonna stream every day this week. Have a good night, Serena. Good night, John. John and John. J&J. Good night, Heather. If you're still sober enough to register what I'm saying. Good night, Carve. You need to sober up too. Good night, Techno. Good night, Jana, if you're still there. Anyone else who might still be half awake watching. Catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. Night, Doctor. Thanks for fixing our night schedule. All right. I got a hot date. I'm out. Peace.